Hey guys, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Let's get back to my players, shall we? I bet they've been waiting for me. Took me a little bit longer to get set up because I had to. Well, I'll just mention this quick. The clip that I was hanging a wire for my setup off of broke. It snapped. Actually, hang on. You know what? I'll just tell everyone this.
If you look in your
Hello?
channel,
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Oh, there it is. Hmm?
We're just talking about dumb shit, as you do.
A lot of good stuff.
Reddit.
Pink Himalayan salt.
yeah, we were talking about
Stupidity
kidney
of
stones.
domestic turkeys.
Oh, we
Quite
were
a few
talking about that
conversations
before.
go on before we game.
I always like that pregame. I've always enjoyed shows that have pregame talks. It's just, it's satisfying to me.
Well, there was turkey, and I'm seeing Himalayan rock salt posted in my Discord. What's that about?
I'm just discussing how stupid my uncle is because he gets kidney stones every 6 to 8 weeks.
Uh-huh.
He also eats one of those boxes that you're seeing there at least once a month.
Wait, is that
Look,
So-
that's,
1.13 kgs
Kilo-
of salt? Oh my
Salt?
god.
Yes, in a
Uh,
month.
Too much.
Also
Oh.
drinks
Yeah.
a bottle, at least one bottle of wine a day.
Holy how
okay.
affluent is your uncle? That has to get fucking expensive. Pardon my French, but-
He's not really affluent. He lives in a small dingy apartment with his two sons. Well, one son now because the other one now left for Quebec City. But he lives with one of his sons in a small decent apartment. But he doesn't do anything. He works and he gets back home and eats and watches TV.
Depending on where he lives, I don't know if that's a wine country, but if he's close to wineries, then he could potentially get them for really cheap.
No, I'm talking $20 to $30 bottles.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like I said, he doesn't do voyages. He doesn't go out. He doesn't rent anything. He barely buys anything.
Except rock salt and bottles of wine.
how old is he?
And
Relatively.
T-bones, and yeah, he eats really, really well, even if it's really, very, very bad food. Is I believe, my mom just hit 62. I think he's 64 or 65.
Well, he's going to have
oh, let him
cholesterol and
live
high
his
blood
life.
pressure. Hit him like
Oh
a
no,
Let
freight train.
I
Let the man
believe
live his truth.
This is my belief here. I think he was trying to die before he hit 65. That is my belief here. That has been my belief for the past 15 to 20 years. He is trying to, quote unquote, slowly kill himself. Because from what I've been made aware, the money that his children are gonna get from him dying is substantial, and it's gonna go to nearly zero when he hits, I believe, 65.
Really?
Yeah,
You hate to hear it.
yeah, I hear it. Yeah.
You know, speaking of wine, when I was in Adelaide, I was able to buy a bottle of wine for, I think, 6 to 7 AUD, Australian dollars. It was super cheap to get wine there.
Wow.
Well, it all depends on the quality of it.
Well, I mean, it's the wine that we get from the local Adelaide winery, so it's local stuff, but it's not bad. It was actually pretty good wine.
Damn it, where is that post?
Mhm.
It was the one about Rasputin, and it was hilarious.
Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen.
Oh, well, I don't remember. I can't find it directly, but the gist of it is, like, I think we should all aspire to be as remembered as Rasputin, because he's remembered as this like indestructible Russian giant sex wizard. Like we can only all if we can only aspire to be that excellent.
Uh-huh. Shall we get
Anyway,
the show
last time on
the road?
Pathfinder 2E.
Hi, Chad. Hi, Mitchell. Hi. Today we're doing good. So are my players doing good?
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
Yeah, we're just getting started with today's episode of Retaking Lordwall, episode 7, which I'm already deciding to call season 1 because this is definitely going to continue, even though I have to take a hiatus after season 1 to, do stuff, but there'll definitely be a season 2. But yes, okay, so just to recap what has happened. It is now past sunset pretty much. The sun has dropped below the horizon. There's still some last remaining embers of orange light coming from the west that way, but night is well and truly setting in. The party returns successful from a very, very tense and stressful, we'll call it diplomatic mission. Our good diplomat, where is she?
Hello, I'm right here.
Yeah, Lady Devar had to smooth over relations between the Knights of the Mailed Fists, who represent the Empire, with a seemingly insurgent and heretical wall sect of the Church of Iominai. And thankfully,
If they keep acting like assholes, they will Yomi die themselves.
yeah, it very, very, very nearly broke down the negotiations, but thanks to Lady Devar, things were resolved peacefully, and now the Empire of the Hand can count on the aid of the local Church of Yomidai in restoring order to the city. And
Are you sure they cannot expect handy jobs?
Considering what we saw in the confession booths, they might just be able to.
I mean, once things settle down, then sure, you can go to speak to some of the sexy nuns in the church. I'm sure that can be arranged.
I do not believe in that asshole church-going lady.
Which
No, I'm
one?
kidding.
Careful, cutie. Remember what happened last time you fiddled
What?
around with sexy nuns?
That's fine. This is YouTube. Alternatively, there's Honest Hanny's whorehouse. He's gonna have to get some more girls, but you know, he still has 2 girls available. And let's see.
I want you to picture a smile on my face as you mentioned that. Best reference I had ever been able to pull off.
Oh yeah.
This is part of the deal. I have altered the deal.
Ray, I
Yeah.
don't alter it further.
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys get to play the Imperial faction for this quest.
It is okay. I will insult the Imperials later. Oh wait, I've already done that. Oh, how sad for the Imperial dogs.
Go to pat around in the chapel, sure. Eventually. But now they have a mission to return to, so yep. The party returns victorious. System walks off to her lieutenant. Of course, guards salute her as she walks past, and she reports to lieutenant, and you can hear immediately ordering them to send out messages and runners to inform Lord Cockermouth and the rest of the soldiers that the Church of Yomidai has been pacified and brought back into the fold, as it were. And it's up to you guys what you guys want to do right now for the night.
Well, I'm sure our spellcasting friends are going to need a little bit of a nap and to recover some spells before we head out, because it's been a bit of time.
To be
Have
honest... No, you go ahead. Huh? What?
I'm blanking now. So.
Oh, so Stem's gonna turn back and be like, to be honest, I wasn't going to expect you to go out anyway. It is nightfall after all.
That's still.
That's why I was seeing in black and white.
I thought it was because you're always drunk. But you are dwarf, so... Stereotype.
Drunk,
You are functioning
I-
alcoholic. Fuck, no, sorry. You are functioning alcoholic.
I
But,
function quite well under alcohol.
Yes.
Alright, so banter aside, Ivan is going to approach Lady Devoir, Rat Jam in tow.
Hello.
And hello. And he will ask her. So, this ghost child problem. How do you think we're going to deal with it?
Considering I have seen that it is a actual thing, I believe it to be a creature.
I
And
concur.
I would like to solve it by how you say, murdering this shit out of it.
Agreed. Unfortunately, with our inability to see it properly, that's going to be quite difficult. For the conceivable future, I'm going to keep Rat Jam closer to myself and be a little more forward in combat. I'd like it if you were able to follow us as well. I know it's not your preferred position, but if we ever see that thing, or I should say Rat Jam perceives that thing, we could get the jump on it before it gets away again.
You misunderstand. You think I don't have things for this. I was willing to burn down the brothel to get rid of that thing. However, there were innocents inside. It was lucky. I wasn't willing to do that. But it was a thought.
Well, even you'll have to admit, being able to target the damn thing will be easier than just indiscriminate fire.
No, you don't understand. If it was in that room, I had a spell that literally would have engulfed the entire room. However,
As you keep so casually mentioning fire, you notice Ivan getting more and more poker-faced nervous.
Look, I didn't say that this was the solution. I just said the fact... Look, you seem nervous. Look, I don't want to fucking burn everything to the ground. As fun as that is. I'm not helping, but whatever. I am goblin. We still do goblin things. Look, it's like you're asking me to cut off arm. Okay? I explode things, I have fun, and
Maybe
I don't know what else. Okay.
Maybe I'll
look.
reconsider the positioning thing then. Might want to stay decent distance from yourself.
Look, if I see it again, I will try to light it on fire. Or glitter dust it, or something.
My vote's on the confetti.
That spell is like literal glitter. It fucking gets everywhere. Hence the name, obviously, but...
Alright, hopefully we can get the jump on this thing, though. Particularly myself, since I assume I'm not cursed with it, unless it's contagious.
Cursed that it's contagious. What bullshit is this?
Next, they'll tell us that diseases are caused by super tiny organisms that you can't see with the naked eye.
Okay, first of all, the hand-washing theory is correct. Our greatest scholars are on it, but we're not taken seriously because we're goblins. And
That is bullhockey. You see the doctor scream out at you and then go back in.
Yeah, well, you can be wrong too.
I love pretending to be a character that doesn't know basic day-to-day, like, modern knowledge. It's so fun.
You have everything to be correct, but you are also fucking wrong.
So, Sturm, what's on tonight's dinner agenda?
You see System ordering a trio of soldiers, and they take off at speed, heading towards the west. You gather that these are messengers that are intended to pass along the word back to base and to other guards further along the line about the Church of Yamida. What's for dinner? I don't know. We've been gone all day. She's gonna step into the inn. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to follow in. Oh, Lucky has gone into the inn. Do you guys?
I could do with a
want
visit to Nicole.
Hi, so. Gannon, do you want to enter the
I'm
inn?
going in.
Hi. Alright, we will transition over to the tavern map then. We're going to use the tavern map. Yeah. And you guys.
Oh, I
Okay.
need a token. There
Yep,
you go.
there you go. Yep, you guys
I
have
wasn't here last time.
free reign of the tavern as usual.
Youth, where is food? What is available? What supplies do we have?
You see, this knight appears to have taken up the role of quartermaster. He leads you into the kitchen. Well, we don't have much, but as usual, we have some dried meats, potatoes, carrots. We were able to. Some of our scouts were able to hunt some deer and I think boar. Yeah, boar. Yeah.
Bring venison and boar here. I will cook.
Oh, okay. He goes
Salt, pepper, and other accoutrements I need as well.
We only really have salt. Not much.
It will do. Fetch pail of water. I will be making us a nice stew.
Okay. You get the meats from the quartermaster. You look them over. They're boar and deer. Not the best cuts, but they're wild game. It'll do. I'll have to do. The quartermaster explains that some of their scouts hunted these from the overgrown forested area back west and south.
Okay. So here's what I'm doing. I'm making the boar into a stew. However, I'm making venison steaks as well. Do you want that one roll or 2 separate rolls?
Venison steaks. I don't. If you do, you're not gonna have much venison to feed that many people, because this is what he got
then
after
it will
was.
Then it will all go into the stew.
What he's giving you is basically bit cuts of boar and deer after it was already sectioned out between like different people and different outposts and stuff like that. So yeah, you're not gonna get enough to be able to make a steak dinner essentially, but there is more than enough for stew.
Okay. I would like to re-roll that.
You may. Oh, well, one thing I forgot to mention. For smoothing over, relations between the local Church of Yomidai and the Milth is nice. You start with two hero points today. Just you. Much
There
better.
we go.
Okay. It's not a crit, but you do produce some delicious, tasty stew.
We are lacking in ingredients, but it is food and it is prepared as best I can.
The guard was able to bring you some, what do you call it? Spring onions. Yes, spring onions that were found in an overgrown local house's garden. So you may
Okay.
add those if you want as well.
No, I'm adding everything in that they give me. And as soon as it's ready, I just start making bowls. Order up.
It is a very nice, hearty, and tasty stew, all things considered. The guards will enjoy this. It's better than what they usually get.
Once again,
Rat Jam goes and grabs a bowl for Ivan.
How do you
Wait.
actually eat, Ivan? I'm kind of curious.
Well, it doesn't specify that poppets need like macronutrients or anything in particular. It's just that they do need to eat, and it is the material that is eaten is consumed to repair their cotton stitching body.
Mm,
It's basically magic furnaced up.
I'm going to assume that it's also consumed to help you power your spells and whatever magical abilities you might have.
Yeah, effectively.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, you see a stuffed rat eating soup.
What would be really weird is seeing them milk cats. That would be really weird.
I think milking most things is weird, even if it's like acceptable. You are effectively pulling on the tits of another creature for the express purpose of making it shoot liquid.
Let's see, who posted that meme about you counter a druid that's milking a duck?
that would be
Oh.
white.
What do you do?
That would be white.
me. I'm not sorry.
Oh, by the way, Lucky, you will notice that there is a keg of beer that is
Mine.
tapped already. People have been drinking out of it, but there is beer available.
Okay. We will start kicking some back.
The cats of kittens, of course, playing meow, 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 meow.
I set up bowls for the cats.
Now,
A little terrorist.
question I have.
Mhm.
If I have not used any hero points on the last session, would I gain another one?
How much do you end the last session with?
2.
2. I will allow you to roll them over if you want to.
So, yes, add another hero.
No. You start with 2. Essentially.
Oh, never mind.
The rule with hero points is that you always start with 1, and I can adjust the value as I see fit. I'm adjusting the value for Lady Devoured because of successful negotiations, and I'm adjusting for you because you didn't use your hero point last session, so I will let you keep it.
Yeah, I didn't have to really roll anything. I just had to look pretty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
And
fine.
considering I got a charisma of 8, that didn't work well.
You did smack. You did percussion of maintenance on that one Hanny that definitely got things moving
that
along,
was
though.
2 sessions ago. That's why I got the 2 hero points.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 2 sessions ago. Oh, geez, don't mind me.
Was it 2? Oh yeah, it was 2 sessions ago. Huh, okay. It was aggressive negotiations. Yes.
I'd like to go around to the knights as usual. Good morning, or not good morning. Fuck.
You can't tell them good night because they're only soldiers. They're not knights.
But Tish.
Good
Evening.
good evening. I have made you some very fresh stew. Enjoy. Are you doing okay? Is the battle? Is it anything you want to talk about?
This soldier will pipe up. He's not on the gag orders, and technically you, as adventurers who are involved in this, you would eventually know about this anyway. The mummy nature person, she and her else has been giving us a lot of trouble. The supply lines have been what's the term for this?
Cuts.
Not cut, but stressed. The
I mean,
logistics
Attrition,
guys are
I think
having
is the word you're looking for.
what?
The soldiers are suffering from a lot of attrition, I think is what you're looking for.
Yeah, kind of. It appears that whatever you guys did to pacify the Church of Yomidai has slightly emboldened the mommy nature faction. For now, we are still able to deal with it, but the forest is expanding.
shit.
And of the people that have been turning the trees, how do you know which ones are male? They're the ones that have nuts.
Deontay turns to you and says, I fucking hate you. That is a joke I would say and my friends would say. Ah, shit, we're friends. Fuck.
But yeah, hope, God's willing, we'll be able to take the keep soon and then turn our attention to the forest problem.
I would like to help you with that. This woman, she is the worst. This is the absolute worst.
Which woman?
I was this mummy nature.
You've encountered her? The soldier?
No, we've only heard words from the elves about. And you understand. Turning people into trees, it's really fucked up.
I know. We've been finding more half-converted bodies lying around, and we've been told not to disturb the process because it's magical. We don't know what's going to happen if we try to disturb the process. It's I don't know about you, but it's scary what these nature magic users are able to do. The guard visibly shivers as you get the idea he's recalling an image of a body that is overgrown with roots and vines and mushrooms, like almost like snaking out in and out of his skin. You guys would have an idea of what he's talking about. You found one of the bodies when you were traversing through the forested area.
mean,
Idle side thing. Since this is the first time Ivan has really heard about this, or at least didn't have anything else on his mind, could him and Ratjam roll a nature check to see about what specific spell might be causing that?
You could. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so this
Knowledge
this
nature.
is for Ivan. 9. And then Ratjam only gets a 4.
With a check of 15, I'm going to give you, since you have since this is a nature thing, you do know that it's some kind of ritual. You've heard, you are familiar with a ritual called plant growth that can be used to accelerate the growth of plants, but you've never heard of such a ritual using bodies and people as fuel.
You're just kind of like, I'm actually having a bit of lunch here too. Deep immersive roleplay. So between a couple of bites, Ivan kind of half mumbles aloud. It's like, it sounds like plant growth. I wonder if there would be a way to disrupt the rituals so they couldn't keep turning people while we're busy with the keep.
The guard mentions that so far we have never seen the ritual being performed in action. We've only found the bodies already in the process of slowly being overgrown. Oh, I shouldn't say slowly. It's accelerated growth.
Still, rituals aren't something just anyone can do, and they're particular. Could be an easy thing to disrupt if we know where to look.
It's possible, but so far we don't even know where this mommy nature is. We've sent scouts, they haven't been able to find her. They found lots of elves.
Perhaps it's time we sat one of our knife-eared friends down for a chat, shall we say. Casual menacing kanji floating in the background.
System mentions, we have captured a few living elves and they are currently being questioned back at base camp. If they know anything, we will find out.
Think you could use a bit of outside help with that.
Perhaps we will see. I think the interrogators will do their thing for now. You guys have a different job to perform.
Ivan just silently returns to his meal.
Alright. Let's see. Eva, anything particular you wanna do?
No.
No?
No.
Mm-mm.
Other than cleaning and upkeeping my weapons, my arsenal.
You want me to bring you a bowl of stew and pour it on the ground for you?
I don't eat that slop. I don't understand how you guys can ingest such things.
Well, I'm gonna go poop in that bush later on if you want that instead.
Wrong kind of plant.
Whatever.
You know what? I don't even want to comment.
Eva, if you want, you will see a small workbench being set up around here, down at this corner of the
Oh,
inn. You can go there and you'll find whatever tools you need for weapon maintenance.
It totally does not look like a Resident Evil workbench.
So it's a Dead Rising one, you mean?
Yeah.
Can easily add it to whatever tools you have, and it's
this will do.
you do see some guards and soldiers glancing at you every now and then. A plant man with a gun. Now I've seen everything.
Boy, what are you looking at?
No, nothing. You do your thing. Yeah.
Eva just
Look,
grunts a
he's
bit
not
and
the
goes
first
back.
time.
Yeah, but when you pull out the honker gun to work on, do you turn into a goose?
Yes.
Yeah, true. Do I just like turn into the goose, and then
Uh,
when I'm working on it and let go, I don't, and then when I'm holding at it again, I do? Is it like an on-off thing? Or?
It only affects you when you're wielding it and holding it for combat. I mean, it all comes down to how you're holding it. If you just take it out with one hand and put it on the table, it doesn't affect you. If you're holding it in two hands, then yes, it will affect you.
So it's not like when I'm talking to the cat all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, hey, how you doing, you cute little kitty, my and all that, you know, that's just how.
So it doesn't sound like that.
You can if you want to. You
No,
know, then
no.
you pick it up with two hands,
No,
you suddenly
thank
go honk 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 honk.
I want to start rambling in goose for like 2 seconds and then go back to normal.
Meow. Yeah. Meow.
By the way, do the cats react to me handing them food?
Yeah, of course they do. They're cats. Meow. They want to eat food.
Got no food. I'm working out right now.
They
Oh.
eat majority of the middle of it, but there's always a whole bunch left on the side that they refuse to eat, and then they insist isn't there.
Oh,
Until you start shuffling it.
I have a tiny story. Since listen to what this bitch did.
Mm-hmm.
For the viewers at home,
So-
Tiny is Ganon's cat.
So, I had bought fresh hamburger.
Hamburger?
Yes.
Okay.
And we went to, I woke up in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. Family had left the hamburger out to thaw.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
I come over. There's a shit ton of empty egg cartons all over.
Oh
the
no.
floor. And then I see the hamburger has been ripped open
Oh no.
and someone had eaten it.
Oh,
And
no.
mind you, this was a good chunk of it. Like, this was like a pound of hamburger. This bitch,
Uh-huh.
holy shit, this bitch, just ballsy motherfucker. Fucking, I can't believe she did that. And at first I was like, maybe it wasn't her, and then I catch her this morning in the on the fucking stove, trying to sneak the bacon I was making. Holy
Keeping
shit!
you on your toes is what she's doing.
Yeah, but she's being naughty.
Cat wants food. Cat will get it.
So speaking of cats, Ivan turns to Nicole and waves her down. He's like, "Come over here for a minute."
Nicole comes over and says, "What's up?"
I had a question about your little feline friends. Do you think a few of them could lay low? You know, not be packing, and take a look into this whole knife-eared tree people situation? They might be able to get more scouting intel than knights in full plate, if you know what I mean.
I'm afraid, the elves know about me and my cats, so, they kinda shoot cats on sight now.
Ah, that's a shame.
Well, we encountered Nicole because, the elves were in here trying to steal her cats.
Pretty much.
Well,
Fair enough.
They were saying liberate, but steal.
Well, they were trying to rescue them before, quote unquote, rescue. Not rescue, I mean, catnap them. But now they're just shooting cats on sight ever since our last battle with them.
Shame. I was hoping a more natural approach might get us some better answers, but I guess we're in this for the long haul.
I could send some cats into scout, but they'd have to be very careful. Could give it a shot.
If you think you could risk it, but if not, don't stress it.
Go ahead.
So Some pipes up, and she says, "You know, that is a good idea, actually. The cats could get further than we could into the forest."
Plus, now I'm also just picturing a cat in like full solid snake camo.
Well, I mean, the
That's a
Maxwell
fun mental
cats
image.
wouldn't need that. They're tuxedo cats.
Ivan notices a particularly large chunk of what was it in the stew? Boar and venison.
Yes, boar, venison,
so-
carrots, potatoes, and spring onion with some
Right.
salt.
So he notices a particularly large bit of boar, spears it onto his fork, and offers it to Nicole. Like, you want it?
Oh, sure. And she leans over and goes,
Slowly put the fork in. Nope. Atta girl.
I could get used to having a good cook around.
As could I. I've been living mostly on field rations for better part of the 5 years now. I was a domestic poppet, but I wasn't a chef.
Papicity.
Well, when we pop up, we do. Those who are still sleeping don't. They're sustained entirely by the spells that animate them. Like a golem.
Are they processed food?
Like everything we do, magically. I gotta put something into the process to put myself back together, you know? Even if it is food.
Jeez.
Is there any other conversations anyone wants to have before?
Yes.
Go ahead.
I sit down with Sir Still and one of the knights.
Yeah, you will see her unhelmeted and tired, but she's trying to relax.
Let us talk serious for a moment.
She turns to you.
What is your plan for the keep?
The keep?
Yes.
Current tentative plan is to make use of the secret passage to get you guys in to the keep, while we and the rest of the knights try to assault the keep from the front.
That is absolutely what I was about to suggest to you. I was thinking you would be distraction. You would be distraction. We would be secret. As you know, I know several goblin tricks and countermeasures.
She nods.
So what I am proposing is what we goblins call it was shock and awe, but it was really shock and out chaos the enemy.
She chuckles. So what does this involve?
This is going to sound stupid, but I think we introduced the pie wacha-cha. But we fill it with alchemical fire.
That's...
We give them a cyanide pie wacha-cha.
That's not a bad idea. If you guys could figure out how to load the
how hard could it be? It is pie wacha-cha-cha-cha.
We've tried to put stones into the pie wacha, and it's
But it's not made for stones. It's made for pies.
Didn't Eva take a look at that and figure out that it was literally configured only to accept pie as ammunition?
Did one of you try putting something else other than pie in there?
One of the soldiers raises his hand. We did. We tried to put a stone in it and it became sand.
It is made for pie. So I say we introduce a pie. God damn it.
Fuck!
You.
What, did he try to punch the guard and hit himself?
Yeah. I'm thinking, yep.
Somewhere in another universe, Will, our, what was he, a halfling? Yeah. Halfling warlock in another game, gets a phantom pain as another poor shorty suffers the fate of a critical failure.
I just look over.
Okay. For anyone who doesn't know the context of why I'm laughing my ass off and fucking dying, every time White Jackal the player tries to go and unarmed attack something, he's not even trying to seriously hurt anything. He rolls a crit fail and he fucking.
It was so bad when it happened in our 3.5 game, he actually knocked himself the fuck out.
Yeah.
It was hilarious.
He tried to punch a mushroom and slipped and knocked himself out.
It was so good.
And the same thing is happening. Oh my god. Wow, good thing you have more HP this time.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I can do that about 6 more times.
what I was suggesting before, whatever that was, perhaps we come up with look, we out crazy the crazies.
Lordy, what infuse the pies with alchemical bombs and then launch it? You think that'll work?
Yes. Yes.
Assuming the Hwacha is magic, it's configured to take anything that counts as a pie. A pie is simply anything with a baked crust and a filling. As long as we make the filling lethal, it should work.
System rubs her temples and is like, go right ahead if you want to test it out. It's your Hwacha.
I mean, I would like to hit the Baroness in the face with a pie.
Oh, don't worry.
Here's the thing. I'm absolutely going to do that.
Don't worry, you're not the only one looking for her. We're trying to find her too.
Oh, I'm not the only one looking to cream pie the Baroness.
Ivan kind of half chokes on his stew at that comment.
Come on, Sir Still. You knew that joke was coming. Laugh. Ha 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 ha.
She doesn't laugh, but instead you see her thinking about it. Oh. You know, depending on what she says, that might happen to her.
Oh my. Scandal in the court?
Not quite.
Bastard child?
No,
Bastard goblin child?
let's just say that, our interrogators will use any method necessary to get the information they need. And you guys know exactly what she's talking about. What type of torture she's talking about.
Oh.
Ivan's tail kind of like uncomfortably curls and like crinkles in disgust at that, but he keeps a poker face.
No, I don't think Deante does. I think she gets up and leaves. Holy shit, you guys are fucked up.
So
Goblins are fucked up. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna make my fortitude save to see if I make it to a bed or if I just curl up on the floor where I'm at.
Go for it. I would say you drank, what, 3-4 mugs of beer at this point? Well, you make it.
You're a dwarf, of course you're gonna make it. With beer? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
That should
you don't
just
have
be an
my
automatic
luck.
success.
I was gonna actually double the quantity, but yeah.
There's not that much beer to go around. Other soldiers are like, give me some of that beer. Don't take it all for yourself.
Yeah, I go upstairs.
I growl at him.
Like,
I growl at him.
Hey. This you hear this, Lieutenant Paul? Hey, learn to share. This is all the beer we have. We'll get more tomorrow.
Like a dog with a chew toy, perfectly content until you get close to him.
It's not going to work. I found keg of beer. This fucker nearly drank it all before I had to slap him. But yeah, Diante goes upstairs in disgust. I am beginning to wonder if fighting with this empire is actually work.
This is technically something that you would know because of your
She may know it, but she may not fucking like it.
Yeah.
She may know it, but the reality of it being the truth is like dawned on her now.
Oh yeah,
It's the kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah, politicians lie all the time, yada yada. But then like once it really has an impact on your personal life, you're like, oh fuck, politicians lie, don't they? Like that kind of logic. Can we take a short break? I got a dish to take out and could refresh my water.
Okay.
I'd like to water as well, and
Yeah.
I'm heading upstairs to pass out in the bed.
Alright. Does anyone else want to do or say anything? Have any conversation?
Yes.
Hmm?
I do want to do something.
Okay, you guys who need to step away, you guys can step away. White Jackal, what do you need?
I would like to create myself a snare kit,
Snare.
or
kit.
rather a snare. The kit is used to make the snare, which I have. I would like to create a snare.
Let me look. Trade snare. What specific type of snare are you looking to make?
That is a good question. Once I figure out what they are. What were the names of them again? There was one,
Yes.
I forgot what it was.
There's like a whole bunch of snares. The last one you created was an alarm
It was
snare.
like a 500 feet. Yeah, that's the one.
You're going to create an alarm snare. Let me see. Create. Let me look up the rules on creating snares and traps.
You would need crafting.
Creating a snare. Crafting snares, let me see. Core rulebook page 589. Let me double check. Snare is built within. To construct cannot be moved. You have a snare crafting feat. You must have the snare crafting feat. Do you have the snare crafting feat?
You need a feat for that, not the kit?
You must have the snare crafting feat to create snares.
Damn.
Uh,
Well, too bad, I suppose.
you create it using the crafting skill, assuming you have the snare crafting feat. An amount of raw materials equal to the price. Found snares cannot be collected or sold in your complete form. Snares have the snare trait. Yeah, apparently it needs a feat to craft snares.
Huh. Oh well. I shall remove the snare kit and consider that payment for the snare I used previously.
Yes. Snare crafting feat, you can use the craft activity to create snares. When
Yeah.
you select this feat, you add formulas for 4 common snares to your formula book.
Oh shoot, I meant to totally get up. Be right back.
Yeah, go. I'm just dealing with rules stuff right now. Yeah, so you can buy and deploy snares without the snare crafting feat, but if you want to create your own snares, you need to have the snare crafting feat.
Yeah.
It's okay. If you want to, you can buy a snare from the quartermaster, but keep in mind it is 3 gold. Once creature disable, you can automatically disable. Can you recollect snares? Unlike other items, found snares cannot be collected or sold in their complete form.
I imagine once a snare is set, it can't be unset without triggering it, which probably breaks some things.
Let me look this up. Understanding snares. Bear trap, right? Put snares for the ranger fate. Blah blah blah. Ranger sell finished product. Selling the snare preparation carries over the next day. Ranger. Um. Once a snare is constructed, it cannot be moved without destroying and triggering the snare. So
by the sound of it, unless another game rule says otherwise, you can't harvest them.
yeah,
I
I
did
would-
not keep the previous one I had.
I would rule
use
that
them.
if you had the snare crafting feat, you could probably recollect them, but since you don't have them, you don't have the feat, then yeah, I don't think you would be able to recollect them.
That'll be fine. More gold for me. Then no, that'll be it. I have nothing else to do.
Alright. Right, now we're going. Everyone, you guys can go to your rooms to sleep if you want to. Everyone will be retiring for the night. Nicole is going to be going to this room with her little kids.
When Nicole before Nicole
Hmm?
before Nicole goes,
Yes.
Ivan kind of sheepishly like grabs at like what kind of outfit is she wearing? Like a sundress or something?
Commoners clothes.
Excuse me. Okay, so it's more like tunic and like maybe a skirt or something.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, so he grabs at the hem of her tunic a little bit,
Mhm.
just to get her attention, and he's like, this is a bit of an imposition, but are you against sleeping with a stuffed toy?
Oh no, I'm not. In fact, we can expect to have kittens and maybe even Dahlia with us.
I did notice she seemed to have slipped into the box there.
So,
Very well. Lead on. He holds his hand out and lets her take it.
yeah, alright. So, Nicole is going to bring box of kittens, Dahlia, and all up to her room, and I'm gonna sleep. I can't.
Can I sleep on the chandelier?
No, it got shot down.
Yeah, this chandelier is destroyed.
Darn.
Yeah.
Not the one. Aren't these chandeliers up
The
there?
ones upstairs are
three.
still fine.
Red Jam, just being slightly paranoid, but is protective wise, will just be outside the door because I'm pretty sure Eidolons don't actually sleep. I'll double check that. But if not, he would probably still at least like take a shift,
I imagine the Eidolon is literally just like the stand. It doesn't act as long as you are not actively manifesting it.
Yeah, can it exist infinitely? I don't think so, no?
I believe you
I'll
have
take a
to...
look. As you close the conduit, two-type Eidolon, establish your general appearance, later. There's a connection with your Eidolon takes form of a sigil on each of your body as long as your Eidolon is manifested. Sigil is well, the thing is, a lot of the Eidolons are like demons or undead or constructs, like a lot of things that aren't necessarily living creatures. So, as a general rule, I don't think they sleep, even the ones that look like normal creatures,
Yeah,
like how
here's the thing.
Radjam looks like a Wendigo thing.
Here's the thing, it's not about whether they sleep, but whether or not they're conscious. That's what I'm wondering, because the Eidolon is a manifestation of you, isn't it? Your energies.
I know we've been doing the JoJo's reference thing, but it's actually not quite that direct. The Eidolon is technically a separate entity. It's just that they can only exist because of the bond between the two of them, between Summoner and Eidolon. So as long as the Summoner is, as long as the Summoner lives, the Eidolon lives as well.
Is the Eidolon conscious at the very least? As long as...
That's what I'm looking at. Now, typically when you're knocked unconscious, the Eidolon goes poof.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming he can't really do much if I'm asleep instead of being, like, knocked the fuck out.
I'm going to assume that when you're sleeping, the Eidolon goes poof, because sleeping is basically unconsciousness.
Okay, fair enough. We'll go with that rule.
Yeah.
Particularly if that also means if we catch an enemy summoner sleeping, we can, you know, knock him out without having to deal with the stand otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
By the
Could be
way, I
relevant.
leave the door open so in case cats want to come in and they won't be like scratching at the door, they can just come in and go as they please.
Yeah.
I think in this tavern, the doors just don't fully close because there's just so many cats. The cats would always be going at the doors, so the doors have just been jammed slightly open. So cats can just liquid their way into the rooms.
Yeah, that or little holes have been dug into the corners of the doors. Little pet door. Right, so yeah, I will now take my 3-minute break while the party sleeps. I will be right back. Let me go to the washroom real quick. And yeah, if anyone needs to go to the washroom as well, now's the time to do it. I'll be right back.
Burp.
Conditions. Unconscious. You're sleeping or you've been knocked out. You can't act. Negative 4 to AC. Perception reflex saves. You're considered blind and flat-footed. When you get in this condition, you fall prone and drop items you're wielding or holding unless the effect states otherwise. Or the GM determines you're in a position in which you wouldn't. You're unconscious because you're dying. You wake up and have 0. You can't wake up and have 0 hit points. If you're restored to at least 1 via healing, you lose the dying and unconscious condition, but then get wounded. Yada yada yada. I'm just trying to cross-reference. Because, like, I know if the summoner gets the shit kicked out of them, the Eidolon goes poof. That much makes sense. But I'm wondering if it's because you're tied to the dying condition, or if it's tied to the unconscious condition, you know?
I would assume conscious.
Yeah, like, that is the safe assumption, but I'm just kind of wondering here.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Roll call. Is there anyone still awake?
Ivan's here.
Alright, we have Gannon and Mitchell here.
Here.
Cordium's here, Dahlia and Eva. Dahlia's here. Just waiting for Eva to come back then. I need to wait until Eva comes back because Eva, I need to make a ruling, a rule clarification with regards to snares. We're going to be implementing a homebrew for this because I was reading up the rule with regards to snares and it doesn't make narrative sense to me. So, okay, welcome back. Eva. Okay, for everyone here, according to a raw reading of the snares thing, in order to use any snare at all, you need the snare crafting feat, and then you need to make a crafting. Yes, and then you need to make a crafting skill check and spend the money that is the cost of the snare. But this does not make any narrative sense to me, so this is what we're going to be house ruling it as. We're going to house rule that anyone can buy and use pre-made snares. It's just like people can buy a bear trap and they can put it on the ground basically. But in order to make your own snares and to retrieve the bear trap safely, especially if you want to use it again, you would need the snare crafting feat. That's what I'm going to rule it as, because that makes thematic and narrative sense to me. Just letting you guys know that we're going to be house ruling that way.
Sounds about reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
And I did a little bit of rule reading as well about the whole Eidolon situation. It doesn't explicitly say when you're asleep, the Eidolon goes poof. But you can read that since when you lose your actions, the Eidolon loses that same number of actions. And since when you're asleep / unconscious, you lose all of your actions, so with the Eidolon. So he might even still be there, he's just like inert.
If you want to have your Eidolon just ready for combat while sleeping, hang on, let me check. Does the Eidolon disappear when you're knocked unconscious?
It specifies 0 hit points, not just unconscious.
0 hit points.
As in as if you've been forcibly put unconscious by virtue of damage.
For that, then I would rule that as long as you're in sleep, the Eidolon isn't there. Your Eidolon goes poof, because
Okay.
I will. This sounds more like you are through some mechanism of you being conscious, you are maintaining the Eidolon, and even if it's effortless, there is some mechanism at play here. So as soon as you lose consciousness, you are not going to be able to maintain that mechanism, and the Eidolon goes poof.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. But again, something we can use on enemy summoners in the future, if at all possible. But, we'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Any other stuff you guys want to discuss or whatever? Or is everyone going sleepy sleeps?
Nothing.
Korodrum in like full length pajama gown and big floppy hat.
Yeah. I need to make a secret DM roll, and okay. Let me see Final Fantasy sleep music. In music. Da 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 da. Here it is. There we go. Da, 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 da,
Oh, we
da.
can't hear it because your stream is muted for us.
Yeah, that's fine. I sang it for you. Alright, so the night passes and nothing happens. No weird dreams, no ambush at night. Everyone is able to get a good night's rest.
I don't
Okay, just
believe
for-
him. I don't believe God.
Just for player reference here. Since we've rested, how do we reset our spells? Do we just hit the little reload button on our sheet?
There is a long rest button somewhere. I know people have
the
been
little
clicking-
bed next the little
bed.
bed under the max HP thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Click the bed.
Yeah, click the bit.
Rest for the night.
Hey.
I
We
know
got there.
there's a.
That's cool.
For the record, I cast Mage Arbor in the morning.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. We'll do that next time.
Duration until the next time you make daily preparations. Okay, I was just wondering with because the way concentrate spells work in this edition, or well, this game I should say, it is completely separate from D&D. You know, as much as it's wearing D&D's pants. Concentrate spells have like an mechanic limit of like 10 minutes, just as a general rule. But if the spell specifically says until the next time you make your daily prep, then well, it's going to last that long.
Yep. Mage armor serves that purpose. Yeah, everyone is able to get to sleep peacefully, although you are expected to get up at before the crack of dawn, so you hear knocks on your door. Knock, 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 knock. Everyone, get up.
Excuse me, I am the one who knocks.
Had to go there, didn't you?
Never heard of someone knocking on a chandelier.
And just to bring the joke home, I am preparing the knock spell.
Oh, of course you are.
Honestly, that might actually be relevant, so meme aside.
I really want to take Vomit Swarm, though, but I think knock might be more useful.
Vomit Swarm. Is that the one that makes them spit rabbits? Or, not rabbits, rats?
I can spit rabbits, but I'd rather shoot bees!
Bees!
My god.
When the door is knocked on through from Nicole's room,
Mhm.
Mr. Scrivson is like, "You're not invited to the tea party. Go away."
The best part of waking up is coffee in my cup.
I have things to do and questions to ask.
Speaking of coffee, does Pathfinder have coffee? Hang on, let me look this up.
Yes, they do.
Oh, this is an important question. We have spent
Coffee.
sessions figuring out the mechanics of coffee at other tabletops.
Yeah. Beverages, powder coffee or tea? It costs two. Wow. Coffee is really cheap in Pathfinder. 2 copper for powder coffee.
There is something called a blood eye coffee as well. That is 5 silver pieces.
That sounds magical.
There is also specialty teas.
It's actually considered to be a poison.
Oh, it's an alchemical coffee.
Coffee is alchemical.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, you do
Drug-
percolate it.
Drug ingested poison. 8-hour duration. Plus 1 item bonus to AC. To which you are taking penalties caused by the fatigued condition. 10 minutes. And then after 10 minutes, you become stupefied for 1 hour. And you can't recover fatigue for an entire day. What? Oh my god,
That's some fucking strong coffee.
This isn't just a coffee, this is a fucking drug.
No, it's called espresso.
Even I don't get this type of reaction to coffee. Goddamn.
I guess people in the Pathfinder don't have quite the exposure to caffeine the modern world does.
Look, if you're not drinking 7 shots of espresso at once, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, well, you can get standard coffee. That doesn't have the poison and drug effect. Speaking of which, if anyone wants, the quartermaster has brought in a bag of coffee. So yeah, you guys can make coffee. Or
Do
tea
you
if you
have
want.
milk? Oh, tea. Oh, no, you had me at tea.
Yeah, just a couple of sachets of tea and a bag of coffee.
That's not a bag of hops.
You see the goblin shaking.
You hear the quartermaster sigh, and he points to a fresh keg of beer in the corner. Your beer's over there.
There's just one for the morning. Loosen up.
It's only my
muscle.
first glass. Down's entire keg.
You misunderstand. Deante looks at him, and literally puts on several pots.
Oh god.
Oh lord.
To put it in perspective, she is filling it enough to make a water skin full of coffee. Or no, tea.
Oh.
I've picked tea.
Oh,
But
okay.
she's also drinking coffee.
Yeah, that's fine. There is enough tea for that if you really want it.
Yeah, so it's just, you see her just 3 mugs of coffee. Glug, 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 glug. Glug, 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 glug.
One of the perks of working for the Empire, free tea and coffee.
A privilege they might revoke after us, but we'll see.
I just look at the quartermaster. Good. Where did you get this? Where can I get more? Where can I get more?
Standard
how much is it?
requisitions.
Here's a gold worth.
No.
Have it ready for tomorrow.
We were going to have it ready already anyway.
No question, just do it.
Okay. The Empire appreciates your donation. Oh, by the way, speaking of which, this guard at the door walks in. Was anyone expecting a delivery?
Yes, me. Hi.
Okay, so okay, hang on, let me grab this.
Lady Diantha is like permanently a foot off the ground, just jumping up and down all the time.
Let me see here. There's a cart outside, pulled by some children. A cart filled with 30 pies, apple cream pies, pretty much.
That has
Okay.
to smell awesome, by the way. That many pies freshly baked all at once.
Everyone who has not eaten, line up.
The pies are here. Thank you for ordering from Annie's Bakery. She collapses.
What the fuck? Why is she
You just-
unconscious?
You just made that child work to death.
You killed the child.
Another child walks in, and this one is very deadpan. Got your pies here. You see bags under his eyes.
Good lord! Did they make you? Did they make you do that?
No, you made him do that.
Who else was going to bake the pies?
The Hannies.
They don't know how to bake pies.
What the fuck?
They just take pies out of oven.
Oh my! The
Look what
9
you've done.
divine. All right, help the children. I will pass out the pies.
The card of you want to go and check on the collapsed child.
Holy shit!
You did put in one hell of an order.
Okay, roll medicine. Just roll medicine to check on her. See which
Yeah.
check.
Trying to proceed there.
The guards and the 2 children start bringing in your order of pies. Okay, you turn her over, make sure she's has her head up and stuff.
No.
She is completely covered in flour, cream, sugar, bits of
Sorry,
pie.
I was doing a cast for a second there.
Okay, yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, but yeah, this child here, she's completely covered with flour, cream, bits of sugar, bits of pie, and she is just exhausted. She's exhausted, pretty much.
She's dead. Here's my deception check.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't know. I grabbed Cersei. I didn't know. I didn't know they were forcing children to work. What the fuck?
Forcing.
Well, we saw them working.
Yes, but I thought they were going to be honest workers. He's literally
They are
called
honest workers.
They just had a big order to fill.
Oh, fuck. Sir Still, please.
Sturm.
Sturm. I don't fucking remember her name. I always call her Sir Still.
That's fine.
First
She's got used to you mispronouncing her name.
So
See a nurse
I go.
coming in to take breakfast. Yeah.
I go get a glass of beer. Give the poor little girl a little bit of a sip, and then drink the rest.
And Dad wakes up. What the hell is this?
Dwarven medicine.
You
British.
you all are to sleep and to rest here. I had no idea. Is what I was ordering that you were going to be forced to make a fucking. I am going to fucking
What?
murder every single one of those
What?
hannies.
What?
In this episode, Lady Devore learns the consequences of capitalism.
But
Yeah.
it's honest work. If we don't work, we don't eat. This one says, and Yuki. This one is male. This child's male, pretty much. You can tell from his voice.
Congratulations, you have been hired by me, Lady Deontay Duvoir.
Oh boy.
Your first job of the day is to fucking rest. Where are your parents?
We don't have any.
Congratulations, you have been adopted.
We stay at
Oh,
an
God.
orphanage. This
Oh,
one,
Lord.
this one pipes up.
Is
We
it-
stay at an orphanage.
Is it run by Honest Hanny?
No.
Okay.
They might have a work. They might be indentured servants under a work contract. You might not be able to do that. You might have to check the legalities of this, Judge.
No, we're just workers. We live here. And he goes and gets more pies and brings it in.
No. Seriously. Are you okay?
Well, yeah, we're fine. And then he turns and looks back at that one, still kind of like lying on the floor, covered in God knows what. She'll be fine after sleeping for maybe 4 hours. And he goes back to
You are orphans, though?
this one pipes up. Yeah.
Okay. Sir Stem, how do I adopt children?
Oh boy.
System.
First, you gotta have a permanent residence where they can actually live. You can't
And
call
then-
this your permanent residence because it's not yours and it's not really a residence. It's a temporary inn that's actually not owned by you.
Normally, we don't let children get adopted by Avengers because they're not exactly stable.
The work is stable.
Unless you're the Dragonborn, and then it's perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, are you gonna be the guy who says no to the Dragonborn, really? You know?
But-
He has 3 little words he says that are pretty convincing, you know?
Especially when he does it and bends over and does the Fusuro Da from his butt. I find that hilarious.
Oh god, that mod is so good. It's actually like well animated too, which is the funny part. Like it isn't a shit post mod as much as it is. It's actually someone put effort into making the Dragonborn flatulate the dragon shouts instead of shouting them. It's beautiful.
so funny.
Sorry, little tangent there.
Well, the system says, well, if you really want to, you'd have to visit the orphanage, sign some papers.
Where is your orphanage?
This one says, it's just down the street.
Honest Hanny's orphanage.
I already made that joke and asked.
No, it's not Annie. It's the. What was the name I gave to this? I actually gave it a name. Hang on, let me check. It's on a different map. Did I give? Oh, I didn't write it down. Okay, its name is the Morning Cabbage Orphanage. Morning as in sunrise.
So they're
Did you say
Cabbage
morning?
Patch Kids.
I was thinking the exact same
Okay,
thing.
I was about to ask, did you say cabbage?
Yes, cabbage. The Morning Cabbage Orphanage.
That's hilarious. God, Cabbage Patch Kids. I haven't thought of them in a fucking decade.
I used to get Garbage Pail Kid, cards. And
Oh,
stickers.
come on. Those were awful, and you know.
I know.
Yeah, they were pretty bad.
And we don't talk about the movie.
There was a
I
movie.
didn't
Yeah,
even know there was a
we don't talk about it.
Fair enough.
There's a Cabbage Patch Kids movie?
No, there's a Garbage Pail Kids movie,
Oh,
and
okay.
we don't talk about it.
I mean, there probably was a Cabbage Patch Kids movie too, but probably didn't make as much of an impact on Ganon.
Ugh.
You see more children turn up to help unload all the pies because there are 30 pies here. What? Well, your 30 pies are unloaded and in the kitchen. Whatever you want to do with them, it's up to you now.
Hello, once again, I say, everyone who has not eaten, gather around. I have brought fun things.
You're serving pies to
The
people
troops,
who-
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. The troops will partake in the pies, although the children, understandably, are like, no, thank you.
No, they're
We've
offered
had
pies
enough.
too.
No, thank you.
They've had enough pies for one lifetime.
How would you like instead some tea or coffee and stew? I assume there's leftovers, right?
This one pipes up, coffee, please. And he goes next to the nurse who offers him a cigarette, and he's just sitting down in the chair trying to.
Oh God, the deadpan nurse.
Yeah, the deadpan
Wait,
nurse
hold
and
up.
the deadpan
Hold.
child.
Are
just-
they? Do they look like they're related?
No, but she apparently sees a kindred spirit in this 12-year-old boy who is just worked all
It's just
throughout
like
the
dead
night.
to the world.
Yeah, he bags under his eyes. He just wants to not have to think about anything for a while.
Oh, you're dead inside too.
Just find a hole in the ground somewhere and curl up for an eternity.
Pretty much.
I assume Nicole hasn't gotten up yet, right?
Nope, she hasn't. She's not a soldier. She wants to sleep in.
So this means Ivan is air quotes trapped, but he's having the time of his life because he hasn't gotten to be the stuffed toy to a sleepy child in
You
literal years.
hear a soldier knocking
And-
at the door. Oi, adventurous! You guys are expected
Nicole's an adult,
downstairs.
by the way. She's
A
not
what?
a child.
Yeah, Nicole's.
Who's-
Yeah, Nicole's an
Oh.
adult. Yes, she's an adult. Early 20s.
Well,
Hmm.
still, even if child at heart, good enough.
But in any case,
I
the
for the
sol-
record, you first.
Okay, yeah, let me resolve this. In any case, the soldiers like, oi, adventurous. Bong, 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 bong. You're expected
Like,
downstairs.
well, I'm up, but I can't move.
And Nicole's like, just make the guard go away. She kind of like shoves you off the bed, and you go flop.
Another feeling he's used to. Getting kicked off the bed in sleep. Not offended in the slightest. But
Well, yeah.
he'll make
You're
his way
free.
down, and
And-
Rat Jam will manifest.
And Dahlia, you are expected downstairs too. Where's the sprite?
In the box of kittens.
He's like, oh god, fuck you, for the love of God. He comes in and finds Dahlia snuggled up the kittens, who are about now technically up and about and playing, and he gathers one kitten along with Dahlia and brings both of you downstairs. They're expecting you. Come on. Yes, you can
Ivan
have...
walks down. Ivan walks down and sees the kids that are like pie coated, and he's just like, "The hell happened here?"
They were forcing the orphans to work.
Yes, after our good lady ordered 30 pies.
I didn't know the orphans would be fucking doing it. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, the lower classes do tend to be forced into manual labor a lot more at a much earlier age. Not something I saw a lot of, but...
This Charles says, "We'll be fine. Don't worry. We've done this before."
You may be fine, but that does not make it right.
Do you
The
want
other kid
red
is,
pitch bombs today?
Sorry, what did Eva ask?
Devore, the goblin.
Yeah.
Do you want the red pitch bombs today or not?
Yes.
I can only make 5 a day.
I will have something to help you with that, actually, because you guys are setting up for a siege. Sustan will pipe up. We will have people helping you prepare for the siege of the keep later. But you guys wanted to deal with Professor Severus Black first, right?
Going
Yeah, so
to negotiations, as I do air quotes.
Well, hopefully
Hey.
actual negotiations, but if any way to take the magic out of the false emperor's hands, the better.
Hey, don't you shit on negotiations. And magic. I do both of those things.
I
Okay.
know, which is why I know
like
they're deadly.
And I'd like to think I am pretty good at it.
You know, Ivan kind of strokes his chin a little bit. I'll be honest, I've never actually seen you cast a spell. You've whipped out a wand a lot, and you've whipped out a gun a lot. I've never actually seen you cast anything.
That is because if I am casting, shit has gone bad.
Fair enough. I do know well the plight of the few spell slots and the many issues. Yeah, unfortunately, summoners have the whole, like, 5th edition Warlock thing where they only get their best slots. They don't even get to keep their old ones. And they don't even get 2 of them a day.
You're lucky I'm, Oh, you're one of those type of casters. Ugh. The fake ones.
Hey, kids. You want to ride in the cart while I take it back to the shop?
No, just leave it there. We'll bring it back later. It's
How far
company property.
is your orphanage from here?
It's just down the street. It's not that far.
We got work to do.
As admirable as it is, Lady Devore, we do have to prioritize.
Fine,
When the town is peaceful, we can work on improving the socioeconomic status of the place, shall we say?
Fine. But know this. No child will, be... What is the word I'm looking for here?
Left
Fuck.
behind?
No, I am not George W. Bush.
I was working in a smithy when I was their age. Builds
Okay,
character.
but you are a fucking dwarf. These are human children.
They're not all
What?
human, actually. In fact, you think most of them are beastkin.
The fuck is a
Oh.
beastkin?
You can see cat ears on these two little
The
mouse ears.
Decomatons?
Yeah. This girl appears to have mouse ears.
Aw.
Basically, you cat girls, dog girls, rat girls, you know.
I give the one that has the mouse ears a look and a little wiggle of my ears.
She wiggles her ears back.
Fucking rat.
Okay. If you all want, I am always around here after the night. If you all want to talk, maybe I don't know.
They probably want to sleep after they're done working a hard day's work.
We usually go
No,
home, although it's nice that the tavern is up and running again.
No.
Where's Lady Duvar on the map? She is...
Probably
in the
still
room.
upstairs. Because I haven't moved her yet, but
You can move yourself down. That's fine.
Ivan walks up to her, puts a hand on the shoulder, and just says, "We need to prioritize, okay? Best thing we can do for these kids right now is make it so that their home isn't a battlefield. Then we can work on improving the home. You don't worry about watering the plants when the house is on fire."
you stole that from goblins, didn't you?
Oh yeah, speaking
That
of
is
water
goblin
plants, I
saying.
need to go out and water some plants.
Yes.
Thank
you
you,
go...
thank you, Korodrum, for adding such wonderful class to the conversation.
No, well, I'm about to make it worse. Yes, you go R. Kelly.
Who?
I will not be the victim this time. I'm staying inside.
Oh yeah, he got pissed on it like the first session.
Yep.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's okay. I poked the bush, make sure it doesn't like yelp at me first.
Yeah, he's learned an additional habit.
But now the children are relaxing. By the way, for breakfast it's just more of the stew that you cooked last night. Remainders. The quartermasters just basically put more meats and vegetables into the pot, and the children are eating some warm stew and guzzling coffee and tea right now.
Yeah, I make sure they're fed.
This one has a head on the table, just.
Oh, me in high school.
Aren't beaskins stronger than normal humans?
Yes and no.
I think they get a strength boost in this. Oh, I guess it would depend on the species, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really depends on the species. Yes and no. To be fair, everyone is about equal in terms of overall power. Some get bonuses to some stuff, but I'm not gonna be too bothered about it. These
Lucky creatures.
These are statless NPCs. I didn't give them proper stats. Individual stats.
Because the problem is, if they have stats, they can be killed.
Well, technically, they have basic, like, creature level 1 stats, but that's it. I just copy-pasted it to all of them.
Which means they can still be killed right now.
Technically, yes.
Cox gun. Time to go hunting. I actually just can't help but picture Eva when we get to the final area. Big speeches go off, monologues go off. Eva just breaks out with a very human hand, a 9mm, and just pops the boss.
We'll see what happens when we get there. I already know. I already have the entire thing planned out.
Yes, squishy rat.
You want to say something, Gannon?
I basically Yeah, you know what? I will take at least 3 pies.
Slices of pies or full pies?
I said pies.
Oh god,
As in
okay.
full pies.
Okay, your sack is laden with 3 pies. You're gonna be smelling up apple cream pie the entire day. Speaking of which, System motions all of the adventurers to briefing area as usual.
Good morning. Have you had
Adventurers?
pie?
Yes, I've had pie. Adventurers, over here, please. She claps her hands.
Their Sturm is the one with the red visor, right?
This one.
No, there's 2 of them. No, it's over there. Okay.
Yeah.
So
White armor, red accents. She is unhelmeted for this.
is that a tactics judge, by the way?
Who?
Her
Oh.
art.
Oh, no,
Is
it's
that
not.
a Final Fantasy Tactics?
No.
No? Oh, it makes me think of it,
It's-
and it would fit.
It's actually Mordred from Fate Grand Order. Fan art of Mordred from Fate Grand Order.
AKA the turn historical characters into waifu simulator.
Yep. But her appearances suit specifically her armor suited the style I wanted to go for system. Very how do I say, intimidating as a Imperial Knight. Horns, gleaming white armor, almost always helmeted outside of briefings and stuff with soldiers and stuff like that. So yeah. Almost how do I almost like, you know, the air of like a faceless kind of like an enforcer, you know, that type of character.
The Vader energy.
Yeah, kinda. Except not really that high. Vader's like second hand. She's just a knight captain, a middle rank of the hierarchy of the Order of the Milfis. Right, is everyone here? Eva, get your ass here.
Yes.
She turns to you. Get your ass over here.
Speak.
So, first things first. Let me. Okay, hang on. Let me change.
I am the greatest goblin in the world, and no one is denying this fact? Yes.
Okay, first things first. You mentioned wanting to prep the Pie Watcher. This is what we're going to do. Okay, she is going into DM mechanic stuff. You are going to have help crafting the alchemical solutions to test and load into the Pie Watcher launcher, so you do not have to worry about time constraints for the purposes of creating as many alchemical pies as you want.
The thing is, the ones I make disappear
Disappear.
after a day.
But
Well,
you
we're going to
know
be
how-
shooting them today, so that's not a problem.
But you
Yeah.
know how to make them, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I just
so
need infused
this is-
regions.
this is what's going to happen. The Order of the Male Fist and the army are going to provide the reagents, since this is a military operation. They'll provide you the reagents, and you'll be provided with crafters. You need to instruct them. tell them what you expect them to do, blah blah blah. They're basically going to be line workers, and they're going to be crafting that stuff for you. But that's going to be how we're going to deal with that later, after you're done with Severus Black. Is that okay?
Sure.
Alright. And with regards to getting pies, Sestom looks over to the children. You have your workers right over there? Yes, if you intend to make and launch 100 pies, you're gonna have to hire the children to make them. It will be paid for by the Empire, but they're gonna be working to the bone, pretty much.
Okay,
Difficult moral dilemma.
I will speak to the children.
They are getting paid for the work that you're
Oh,
doing. Yeah.
If I want to, you know what, I'll think of something later.
The bakery is a licensed establishment, so, and it lists these children as its employees. They are being paid.
Think we could get them double overtime for it?
Overtime? What the hell's that?
Yeah, what's that?
Must be something only heard of in the noble circles. Effectively, when someone is hired to work on a time scale and then forced to work more time, they're given more pay for the time.
Yeah, that's a modern invention.
Excuse me, I'd like to talk to the one with the dead eyes after this.
Yeah, you can if you want to. Yeah, they'll be around for the morning before heading off.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what kind of beastkin is the one that's the deadpan one?
The deadpan one. She is weird.
You mean he?
Oh,
said
yeah.
That was the he one, yes.
Yeah. He is weird.
Oh.
You get...
Is he a mongrel?
He almost
like a
looks
half-breed?
like he's got... the features... Some of the features of his hair almost look like feathers.
Oh. Interesting.
But you can't quite...
Like it's an offspring from a male harpy. Who knew?
Who knows? Yeah, you can't quite put a figure on what type of beastkin he is, but he does have animalistic features in the form of feathery parts. Some of his hair look feathery.
Burbkin, if you will.
Yeah, and
Hey,
he
kid.
is smoking a cigarette and downing coffee. Yeah, which one were you referring to?
The deadpan.
This one. He kind of like looks over to you.
Can you write?
I'm learning too.
Okay. I may need the secretary in the future. It's not much, but you won't be forced to deal with physical labor as much.
You're an
You'll just need to
adventurer, aren't you?
I am a judge as well.
Aren't you going to be traveling into extremely dangerous territory, battling God knows what monsters?
Yeah, but that's a side gig. My normal day job is judge.
It's the side hustle.
Let's see.
Arrow flies in.
Sure.
Message for you, sir. Ow!
traveling
Stop it.
into God knows where, following a wizard who battles monsters, or fake. Huh. I'm gonna have to think long and hard about this.
I like this kid.
Man,
He
you are-
downs tea and coffee. Yeah, go ahead, Gannon. Lady Dwarf?
Man, I just look at the nurse. You sure he's not yours? He reminds me so much of you.
No, I'm not from around here. Came in with the army.
Long lost cousin or some shit. Be kind of funny.
Perhaps. You never know.
The nurse is human, right?
The nurse is human, yes.
And as we all know in fantasy settings, humans can breed with anything. Because our genetics are made out of Lego. And can clip into anything else.
Speaking of which, in character, do you think about that?
Do I
What?
think about... Oh,
No, Mitchell. Ivan, in character, do you think about that?
About Lego genetics?
Yep.
Oh, the idea of their genealogy does cross his mind, I think. Just because as a puppet that was part of noble households, talk of like hereditary lineages and shit would have come up in casual conversation sometimes. So it's something he is aware of, yes.
If you want.
also white. Bullshit.
Huh?
I saw what you just posted. Fuck you.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, he made a meme about it.
Meme or what? Oh, you did children. You didn't make. Wait. Shouldn't the children be on the? Okay, hang on. Let me.
Yeah, I think he got the meme a little backwards.
Yeah. Hang on.
Like, I think Lady Devoir should be taking the role of Padme here.
No, Lady Devoir should be taking the role of Anakin, and the children are.
Oh, right.
Yeah, true.
Padme. Okay, hang on. Let me show chat what we're looking at.
I spelled like nothing correctly there. I hope you know that. Instead of by, I wrote my. Yourselves is spelled wrong. I don't care.
You didn't make 30 pies all by yourselves, right? And you need to draw. If you want to sell Anakin as a children, you need to draw like bags under his eyes.
Pardon me.
For the record, I did not intend for that to happen. But I'll fix the socioeconomic problems of this place.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Never
Fuck
thought
you
I'd
for
see you.
using-
Never thought I'd see you again.
Fuck you for using that meme against me. God damn it. You, Reiko, and Ark always use that on me. Sorry. No, Reiko and Ark usually use it on me.
Alright,
I'm saying I don't deserve it, but...
That's fine. That's flavor to the campaign. Right, so there's
Here's a better one.
Oh,
There you
okay,
go.
yeah, there we go.
That one works
That's-
better.
That's perfect. Yeah, Ganon is Anakin, and then Padme are the children. and if you intend to make 100 pies, they're gonna be working on that all night again. Yeah. Alright, so that is settled with regards to the logistics of and mechanics of how we're going to handle your pie watcher experiments. Now with that out of the way, unless anyone else wants to comment on that. No one? Bye.
No, I think we're good.
Right, so, System is going to go over reports that she's sent and received from base camp. Progress is going really fast now. Being able to pacify the Church of Yomidai immediately without violence was really, really good. Well, mostly thanks to you.
Oh yeah, an entire extra front of the battle you're not fighting anymore. That's huge.
Yeah, that's all thanks to you, Lady Dufour. Your work was admirable on that front.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me have this leeway as well. I know I'm probably not your favorite person, but, you know, I'm trying my best.
No, you did a good job. That's all anyone can ask of you. Thanks to that, the adventuring party, who were slowly making their way through the territory of the Church of Yomidai, has made amazing progress. They're able to secure a route directly from their entryway directly to the monastery, so they're now bringing in soldiers and supplies, preparing for the attack on the keep, but I understand that's only going to happen tomorrow at the earliest. So they're preparing for that along with us. The adventuring party that's going through the forested region has stalled because of they're facing a lot of logistics problems, and they're also encountering a lot of resistance from the elves of mommy nature, whoever that is.
I would like to go after that person eventually.
If you stick around after this job is done, we may have a quest or a contract available for helping to deal with it, but that discussion is for after we obtain the keep.
Yes, let's fight one fire at a time, shall we?
Our task is still to capture and hold the keep as soon as possible, but I understand that the strategic and tactical advantages of pacifying or otherwise neutralizing Professor Severus Black, who holds the territory immediately between us and the keep. We know for a fact, thanks to intel provided to us by Nicole, who is still sleeping upstairs, we know for a fact that his mansion is directly north of the tavern. In fact, it's not very far away. So you guys should have no problem finding him. We know that he has several apprentice mages under his tutelage, and he has some defenses in the form of the cats that he has on lease from Nicole, as well as some strange creatures. I don't know what. Nicole wasn't able to get a good look at them, but he does have some kind of strange monster guarding his house, so be aware of that.
Could we just not knock on the door?
You can if you want to. I leave it up to you how you deal with them. And mechanically, since this is part of like daily preparation and stuff, if the prepared spell characters want to change any of their spells, I will allow you guys to do so. In response to this
Not a prepared
intel.
spell character, but I do need to do some spell swapping for just my actual list. So thank you for reminding me.
I've already looked at my spells, and I'm kind of happy with what I have.
Because I need to switch Magic Fang and add Magic Stone, or whatever it's called, Magic Pebble.
Let me know if you need me to add the spell to your list, or if you can do it yourself. I don't know if you can modify.
Trying to
your
remember how to do that, to be honest.
top right hand companion packs, the thing that looks like a little book. Click
Right.
that. Search companions for the spell name. And you should be able to
Magic
find it.
Stone. That should be the one, right? Positive energy into ordinary stone. Yep. And you did specify that we can use that on ammunition too, right? Like actual bullets?
Yes, you can use it on bullets, but the striking rune from this spell does not stack on top of the striking rune of the gun if the bullet is fired from a gun with striking.
Yeah. Yep, I get you. But the anti-undead disruption property still sticks.
Yes.
So
The same applies to the +1 property as well. It does not stack if the gun already has that.
Sadly, as a sorcerer, I can't swap my spells. Not unless I spend weeks training. Oh, if I was to level, at which point I could automatically retrain something. So
A level up might be coming sooner than you guys think. Just a little out of character information for you guys. Hi. So, what else is there? The system needs to tell you. She's talked about the progress of other parties. She's talked about orders sent back. She's talked about Professor Severus Black. She's told that we'll mechanically discuss how we're gonna handle preparing the Pie Watcher if you intend to use it.
something, just a side detail. How are the men and or women handling suddenly being allied with the church? Because that couldn't have gone over completely smoothly.
Not entirely. We have received some reports of breakaway sects and groups of the Church of Yomidai who are still attacking our checkpoints, but these are extremely few and far between now. And
that
Priestess,
sounds like heresy has been detected.
yes, Priestess Rosina has agreed to declare those who do not follow her ceasefire as heretics. However,
Guess we'll have to keep our eyes out.
However, the bulk of the forces have returned to the fold, so that is still really amazing work. Let me see. Does system have anything else she needs to say? Oh, one last thing. There will be a final briefing to spell out the finer details of how we're going to assault the keep. That will happen later. Probably later tonight before we retire for the night cell. Expect that. And with regards to Service Black, if you can pacify him, similarly to the Church of Yomidai and get him to return to the fall, that'll be good. But I leave it up to you how you deal with him. Either way, we do have to get through him before our main forces are able to get to the keep. So, will there be any questions?
I don't have any.
Think we're good?
Very well. May the Imperial Hand guide your way. And System gets up and goes back to rejoin the rest of the inn. She doesn't go back to sit. Instead, she goes to talk to a lieutenant, and she appears to be handling logistic stuff. And yeah, she's doing her whatever she needs to do to get things rolling. Especially to get your crafters here to help you prepare the pie huasha, if you guys intend to do that. You get the feeling that she's going to be spending most of the day preparing the logistics of it all, getting it all set up. Cat comes up. Meow. Meow. Oh no, it has Kitty when he pulls up Kitty in an arm to show it off. Technically, I think the kitten is larger than you.
I'm pretty sure we're both tiny, so technically the kitten is the same size as me. So yes, I'd be holding the kitten in my hand, and it'd be the exact same size as I am.
Yeah, the kitten will probably think you're your playmate.
Exactly. And cuddle me.
Mm-hmm.
The small ones are vicious.
Yeah, they bite a lot.
Yeah, they kick, bite, and claw.
Cats do be animals.
You guys see outside the window? The sun is just starting to crest over the horizon. And you see, come over here. You see, Nicole sleepily, groggily making her way down the stairs, carrying her wheelchair in hand.
Alright, I have one more question. Nicole, what the fuck was up with the wheelchair thing? Do you actually need it?
Not anymore. She says that she puts down the wheelchair and sits on it, and then she rolls over to you. I don't need it anymore. But force of habit, you know?
Why don't you need it anymore?
Ivan just kind of eyeballs Nicole
Well,
and just looks away again.
it's kind of a long story, but until about a year ago, I was wheelchair bound. But then a golden arrow came in through the window and stabbed me in the neck.
I'm sorry, what? That sounds ridiculous.
Some might even say
Yeah.
bizarre.
Yeah, totally bizarre. I thought I was dead for sure, but suddenly, instead of dying, my wound healed. The arrow flew off, and suddenly I could walk, and I had the pussycat doll. Ever since.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay, apparently God loves you then.
I'm not sure it was God that did this. Have you ever heard of God firing a golden arrow through a window into some random person's neck.
They say the gods work in mysterious ways, but we do have to admit, it is a bit of a stretch, isn't it? He kind of idly thumbs the little feather pendant that he's wearing, just sort of nostalgically.
Yeah, I never figured out what was up with the arrow. It disappeared and flew back out the window before I could do anything because I was laying on the floor bleeding and dying. But, well, that was that. And since then, I haven't needed a wheelchair. But you know, force a habit. Also, it does help, you know, people underestimate me.
Wait, is the rat on the chandelier?
No, she's underneath the chandelier. She's sitting on a chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now she did a fucking sick jump on the wheelchair up to the chandelier.
Wait, this one's not wheelchair bound.
No, that one's not wheelchair bound.
Gee, they might be if poor Lady Devore keeps working them so hard.
That is not my
I
fault.
know,
Okay,
right?
first of all,
Lady Devore.
I thought it was the Hennies, not children. If I knew it was children, I would have acted differently.
Yeah, okay, you know, you can maybe recall this very easily. You know, the Hanny was manning the furnace, but the children were kneading the flour, chopping the apples, you're preparing the whipped cream, squirting it all over the pies that were done. So yeah.
Yes, Goblin. All your excuses.
I do not care for you, plant person, right now.
System goes
I
to
never
the
asked you to.
system goes to John. By the way, let your employer know that we may have another large order today. And this one goes, okay, I'll let him know. He
I am
groans.
sorry. By the way, compensation. Speaking of which. Vlad, it is great honor to help your troops.
Hmm?
I am blanking on shit, so fucking forget what I said.
Lady Voice just at a loss of how to deal with this moral dilemma.
Money. Money usually works.
Money.
I don't think money can fix this.
Money.
Gold does grease the palm of the world.
Money might not be able to solve everything, but it does help you feel better. Alright, so anything else the party wants to do in the tavern? You see the children getting up and preparing to head out. You're carrying this one, by the way, and just bundling her onto the cart. Is
How much
anything
did
else?
30 pies cost?
We calculated based on simple treat. Let me see here. Treat treat standard. Yeah, treat standard. 1 copper piece per pie.
Oh.
Mhm.
30 copper piece. 3 silver.
Mhm. We
Damn.
decided to deal with it like that. Especially since it was a bulk order and stuff.
I have enough to do that again.
Yeah. Anyone else want to do anything in the tavern? You guys can finish up your
I don't have
soups.
anything else.
Drink your.
It's good to go.
Hi. Dahlia. Dahlia. Say goodbye to your cats. You're gonna have to go back on an adventure.
My kitty.
Mm.
You're trying to rob one.
Karjam, is there anything you want to do before you exit the tavern?
Nope.
Nope.
Been waiting for us to go.
Alright, so let us head back up to the map. Okay.
Me out.
Alright. Okay, let me run to the washroom. Okay, I need to pee because I've been drinking lots of coffee. Give me 1 minute. I'll speed run this shit. Let me speed run and I'll be right back. Okay. Mwah. Sorry guys. Be right back.
Any percent speed run.
Hopefully they don't roll a 1 and fumble it.
I was gonna say, does missing the toilet count? As long as the deed is done.
That might be what the any percent implies.
Yeah.
As long as the pee's in the bathroom. Oh.
Well, see, someone is gonna have to clean that at some point. So
Right, but the point was to take a piss. Doesn't
Yeah, you need a speed
Wait,
run it.
any percent doesn't imply we're doing it correctly. We're going for the bad ending.
Any percent speed run to pee would involve opening the window and peeing outside.
I think at that point we're classified as like a wrong warp. Because I don't.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to piss outside. Well, then again, I guess you can, but
And I had recently saw the South Park where they were doing World of Warcraft, basically.
oh, that
and-
episode. Yeah, that
Yeah.
episode was great.
That is a
I
classic.
gotta go to the
South Park.
bathroom. Mom, I need a wipe.
He just like fucking shotgun shits all over her.
Right.
Because, you know, the boys have reached Cartman size, and Cartman is like Cartman squared at this point. Because they
Right.
spent like several weeks killing boars in the noob forest to level up enough because they couldn't go anywhere higher.
Right.
I heard, you know, I could hear you guys, even though I didn't have my headset on.
it's
So,
did you make
a
it all
good
the bowl?
episode. It's fucking hilarious.
As you guys exit the tavern, oh, hang on. These were already over here. So hang on, let me just move these over. As you guys exit the tavern, you see the children along with the cart. This one is unconscious, sleeping on the cart, and they wheel the cart away. This one is still smoking, by the way. Fresh cigarette in his mouth while he pushes the cart over. And
That's purely
you-
for medicinal purposes only.
yep,
Don't try
of
this at
course.
home, kids.
Mhm.
No, there have been days at work that I've craved to smoke.
Yeah, purely
And I
medicinal,
don't
right?
smoke cigarettes.
Mhm.
Once again, this is not applicable to where Cutie lives.
Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah, I get it. can't mention what it is, but yeah. So yeah, the children go off, and you see they don't go very far. They actually go here. They park the cart there, and you hear them saying something about maybe they can get 3 to 4 hours of sleep before needing to go back to work, and they file into the house
Oh, is that where the memorial is?
Orphanage. You also
Gravesite.
when they enter the home, you'd see a man pop out and welcome them in.
Is he beast skin or is he just a human?
He's human. In fact, Ivan especially recognizes him as the guy from Sky Finance Loads.
Oh.
He pops them up.
Jeez,
to
everyone's
welcome
working.
him, and
Jeez, everyone's working a side hustle these days.
he goes back into the house.
Hello?
Do you knock on the door?
Yes?
The man comes up. Yes, what do you want?
The children, will they be up for adoption?
Adoption? Technically yes, but we would normally have to do a background check.
Well, we're not going to get into it now, but I want to, yes, so we will talk about it later. I just wanted to check in. Lady Deante Duvoir.
Lady Deante, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. The children are up for adoption. But yes, background check and all that. There's paperwork that needs to be signed and go, and stuff.
Yes.
Also,
Well-
you'd have to talk to the boss.
Who is that?
He turns on, hey Mukuda, and a woman comes out.
Hello.
Hmm?
I am looking to help out and adopt some children after all of this bullshit is over.
She gives you a stern looking over. Checking out your equipment. Adventure.
Okay, first of all, everyone keeps calling me that, but that's not exactly all I do. I am a traveling judge who also happens to be an adventurer.
Uh-huh.
I just want what is best for... I don't like seeing people hurt or injured.
And you think you'll be able to protect
Unless you're
the child?
causing it.
You think
I missed what
She crosses her arms. You think you'll be able to protect a child while you're adventuring?
Yes. I am an accomplished wizard and wordsmith.
We'll have to settle this later, I think. But
Plus, I can take them as apprentice or apprentices.
we do not know
If they
if
wish.
any of the children are magically inclined, but
Well, that is possible, but that is also impossible. You know, some of us had to fucking work to learn our fucking magic. We actually studied, unlike some people who were just gifted with it.
Ivan's ears perk.
Or made pact with some sort of creature, like the filthy cheaters that they are.
Someone's bitter.
Sorry, my great grandmother fucked a demon.
Not my
Okay.
fault.
Okay, you are 3. You're at least I'm okay with. Clerics at least have a thing that they worship. But I fucking hate those cheating warlock bastards. They make a mockery of magic, and they are like the electrum piece of magic. Fucking worthless.
I got a cousin that's a warlock.
I'm not shitting on you, by the way. I'm just shitting on warlocks.
Oh, I know.
I'm not a cleric, though.
Look, this is a rant for another day, and I'm probably taking up way too much of your time. Let us go. We got to go deal with several.
I haven't killed anything in hours. I need to kill something soon. Otherwise,
I mean, you killed those beers. Fucking
Prove it.
pounded them, bro. Fist bump me. Fist bump me.
No,
How dare you? I feed you.
you did not feed me.
I absolutely do.
I
give you
fed
food.
myself.
Rat Jam doesn't leave you hanging.
Fist bump. Lady Dubois is kind of a bro.
Alright, yeah, you guys are able to travel up the road. You know to travel this way, and then this way. Up to the crossroads there.
Do you want us to move all the way up to that point?
Yeah, I can move you. I will
Yeah,
handle
can
it.
you move me? Because I'd
I'll-
like to run to the
I'll
restroom
hand you.
really quick.
Yeah, I'll handle you guys. As you...
Also,
Hmm?
I hope I'm not role-playing too much and taking a lot of your time, guys.
I'm having fun with it. I don't
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, be in...
We'll all get our moment in the sun, don't worry.
Yeah.
As you go past the bakery, you see that the bakery does have shell stock, but the chimney is not smoking, and the hannies are mostly just sweeping the place. Making sure the place is nice and clean, and they have the ingredients ready for when the children come back to work in about 3 hours. After their 3 hours sleep. And you guys go over here. According to the briefing, hang on, let me move these out of the way. I need to clear these things up. The remains of the hannies, little bits of pottery essentially have been swept away. And you guys were told to go up the road this way. We'll wait until Ganon gets back before we continue.
Left Eva behind.
Oh yeah. Well, Eva wants to be stealthy
I'm
all the
floating
time.
my way.
Mhm,
I'm floating in.
that's fine.
Just pull out the honker gun and just fly.
The hunger gun doesn't actually allow him to fly. It just gives him the appearance of the tall goose. he has jets, rockets, but they're not functional.
That's because Eva doesn't fly.
You know what? I'ma change the approach.
Mhm.
I'll be down here. However,
Oh,
I will be equipping my weapon.
yes.
And yeah.
Yeah.
Basically. What have you done to me? What the fuck is this? What?
It's It's a leafy dog with a arquebus in its mouth.
How long did it take you to find that?
The leafy dog? Oh, well, like 10 minutes. Learning how to code the damn thing? 2 hours. but,
Wow.
but I now know how to do it for everything.
I'm pretty sure I can talk normally, right?
No, you're going woof, 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 bark, 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 bark. You have gun in your
Barking
mouth.
now. I do have gun in my mouth. I guess I have to bark now.
Yeah, gonna bark, 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 bark.
Sif, but with rifle.
I was waiting for when you were going to do that. That has been there for the past 2 sessions, by the way. I figured,
Really?
yeah. After the session immediately after the battle with the Hannies over here, I figured out how to code that. And that's been sitting there waiting for you to equip your rifle. we did
Well, it's
settle
perfect because that is what I wanted to do. I wanted to just be a dog walking with the rest of you guys.
you that's why I asked you a couple weeks back, what animal did we
Yeah, I
settle
remember you
on?
asking.
And you say wolf, and I was like, okay.
Well,
Dog with leaf
I've
on
got
it.
my bark ready.
What I want to know is, where's that funk music coming from as we're walking down the street? It's on repeat.
So, Ganon, are you here? Yeah?
Don't think so.
Really? Oh. That's strange. Anyway. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to the toilet again since Ganon's taking so long. I'll
I'm
be
back.
here. Oh, god damn it. Fucking. Hang on, let me speed run this shit. I'll speed run. Okay,
I'm
Ganon.
gonna go to.
I had to use the.
Gotta get gold splits on that, any percent.
Yeah. I know I'm doing a lot of talking, but
It's all good. It's what you've spec'd the character for, really.
yeah. I also am trying to be a good person for the most part.
Which, again, kind of runs counter to the thing that you like to play, which is the Chaos Goblin.
She's still very chaotic neutral. Like, you hit the wrong button, she'll fucking blow
Okay, I'm back.
everything
I'm
up.
coming back. Hang on, let me put on my BDSM chest harness.
Yeah, she's not the best person, but she is a good person.
She is a person of all time.
Yeah. Come on, get into the fucking... There we go. Okay. Okay, so... Everyone here? Everyone good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I think Kaz went to the bathroom quick.
Oh, okay. I'll just reiterate what Ganon missed. Ganon, as the party was traveling up the road here, and I know you would do this, you take a peek into Honest Hanny's bakery, you see the Hannies were just sweeping and cleaning up the place. They're also preparing the ingredients for when the children come back after their 3 hours sleep. Making sure that their ingredients are ready for them. Normally, the children would be the ones who would be involved in the prep, but they were in no condition to work, so the business handy let them get in 3 hours of sleep after making the delivery. And okay, so the knight, the Milfist knight, points you down this way. You guys know that at the end of this road would be the mansion of Professor Severus Black. It's quite close, actually.
Okay, while we're passing on the way to the mansion, Rat Jam at Ivan's poking. We'll take a quick sniff around the area where we saw the hooded monster, the curse monster.
All right. The entire party can move up here if you guys want to. I will move you guys.
Sounds good. I want to tuck in those, or are they taking out? They holding that spot there?
What?
The NPCs over here.
Yeah, they're staying there. They're holding that crossroad.
Okay.
It's your job to go ahead of them. And what are you trying to look for?
Just any sign of that curse ghost. I know Rat Jam was able to smell it.
Get the scent. Roll a perception.
Just in case. Okay, but with Rat Jam, where is it? Oh, here it is. Boop.
$24. Okay. Rat Jam gets the scent of traffic. He gets the scent that he is now associated with Hannies. Mainly, but other than that, nothing else. Alright.
Don't think we'll be finding our spooky friends today. Hopefully that's for the best.
Let me see.
Now, if only handies were like piggy banks, you know, when you broke them open, you would get a few coins.
Good things come to those who break open clay pots.
Right.
Okay, Cordra, make a perception roll.
Ew.
Just general perception. I want to see if you notice this. Since I assume you're walking in front of the party, right?
Yep.
Okay. Corjum. You see a shadowy figure duck into the house up the street.
Son of a bitch.
Only Corjum sees this.
I know, I'm just acting out of character. I'm just player reaction.
You know this to be the house of the wizard. Welcome back. Although you didn't miss anything, the only thing you missed was the party moving up. It's sniff, trying to detect the creature and detect nothing. But Corjum spotted a shadowy figure, moving into the house, past the gate into the house.
So there's like a wall around the estate?
Kind of. It's fenced up with iron bars mainly.
Gated community. Gotcha.
You pretty much.
Huh. I wonder if that was Cerberus I just saw going into that gate.
Oh?
Ah, there was just some shadowy figure I just saw go that way.
Might be that curse thing. Could be an enemy Eidolon. Keep your eyes open.
Mm,
I don't believe in curses.
all right. Yeah, I leave it up to you guys. What do you do now? The floor is yours.
Why don't
I'm-
we just go up and knock?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
just like approaching up to the gate.
All right. You can.
Yeah.
I will move the party up to the gate.
Mm-hmm.
You will see that the gate is open. It is not latched.
Oh. So whatever
Any-
you just saw needed to open the door.
Or it was already open to begin with.
Hmm.
I saw it enter. I didn't see it open the door. Correct?
True.
Yes, all you saw was the shadowy figure moving. You didn't see anything that could be construed as hand. It's just kind of moved.
Any signs nearby the gate? Like, ring this bell for service?
Beware of
Mm,
Cerberus.
No signs
If
at
the-
all, other than a sign that says, residence of Professor Severus Black. Over here, a little sign.
Fuck it. If the gate's open, right?
Mhm.
Is the
You-
gate open?
Yes, the gate is
Yes.
open. It's not latched.
Fuck it. Well, then
Right,
just
you
go through.
you go through. All right.
Right,
Uh,
Ivan makes a point of staying near Lady Devoir just in case.
Hang on. Ganon, wait for Quadrum to catch up. Quadrum,
Okay.
where do you want to be?
Well, I guess I'm playing catch up.
Mm-hmm. And Eva, where do you want to be? Yeah, okay. You see, as soon as you get about here, you see the door swing open, and two Hannies emerge. They say, "And remember, make sure you got the delivery ready." And they turn
I
to
have
start.
no idea what you even said.
I don't know either.
Yeah,
I've
the
heard-
It
toad
was
voice
such a
is
screech.
the toad voice is a neat gimmick, but it's kind of hard to tell
Okay, hang on.
audio clarity.
Let me make sure to remove this. They say, "And remember, make sure you got the delivery ready."
Make sure
Hi.
you got the delivery ready.
That's what they say.
Yeah, we got it that time.
Yeah, because I turned off the noise canceller. Okay, apparently the noise canceller doesn't like Toad voice.
I don't think anyone likes toad voice, to be completely honest.
It's fine.
Something about pig spaghetti?
I do.
And they turn and start walking down the pathway as the door slams shut. Lady Devoir, roll perception. Hmm.
11.
It's enough to see this. Alright, you know, it is a double door, basically. It's kind of swinging back and forth slowly. It's almost like on a spring mechanism, slowly losing energy until at one point you think you see the shadow or one swing. The Hannies keep walking towards you.
Ivan just eyeballs one of them, goes into like seriously overlined JoJo's mode, and asks, "So, what's the delivery you're waiting on?"
Hmm? That ain't none of your business! That's the
Roll that
Hanny King's
intimidate.
business!
Oh. Well, the Hanny King's business is our business. Rolls that intimidate. 14 still.
And what business is it of yours, huh? You little stuffed toy bitch! He walks up to you and starts jabbing you with his little nub hand.
Well, for one thing, we are with the Empire. For
Why would you
starters.
tell him that? Why would you tell him
Well,
that?
technically they can see
Because
you.
honestly, I don't mind caving the heads of these little fuckers in. And he says it like right while looking at the Hanny while saying it.
You can also you guys are bearing the sigil and flags of the Empire as cloaks on
So
your
it's kind of hard to
shoulders.
hide
No,
that
So,
anyway.
yeah.
No, I'm not.
Well,
I am.
Korjam specifically mentioned he's showing it. So unless Korjam says
It's
he's
like a tabard.
Damn it. Well, fucking.
yeah. Unless Korjam specifically mentions he's removing it, I'm assuming that he's always showing the sigil of the Order of the Milled Fist.
You know, you shouldn't touch my friend.
And what of it, huh? Punk? This other one steps up to you. You ain't so tough. You're only slightly taller than me.
Aren't they the size of his boot?
Yeah, they're not very tall, are they?
Yeah, they're small size, and not Ganon. Lucky is dwarf, medium size.
Fuck me!
Oh God. Okay.
Hold on. Nope. How do I say reroll for hero?
Okay, just
Right.
remove one.
Right click
Huh?
on the D20 plus 10. It should say reroll using hero point.
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Thank you.
Okay.
And it automatically takes hero point off. Nice.
Oh, that's nice. Hi. So you're aiming at this
That is
Hanny,
handy.
I assume.
No, the one that poked him.
Oh, this Hanny.
Yep.
Okay. Roll damage. Alright.
Fred, I was going to try and negotiate, but I guess we're fucking doing this.
And yeah,
Bang.
since the Hannies are not prepared for this, I will give each of you kind of like one round, one attack each, if you guys want to. That can be any.
I hit them for 3 damage.
Who are you aiming at?
The injured. This one.
This one? Hi. And does anyone else
I
want
think-
to?
Do I do a second one at the -5?
No. I want the other place to let me know what they're doing.
I'm gonna roll my my perception for initiative.
Not yet. Let's see what happens. Okay.
God damn it.
If you have to initiative, then we'll just take that. But we'll see what happens.
Okay,
Please
I'm
find
gonna-
out dinner. Smells like it's ready.
So
Tell me
Ivan
how
is just
to
kind of
fuck
like gonna like shrug at the Hannies and be like, "You brought this on yourselves." Sucks in a breath, kicks the ground, makes some like rubble appear, and then punches it forward into the other, into the Hanny.
Mhm.
Is the one in front of me still alive or no?
Barely, but yes.
So he will be he will have screes scattered at him.
Mhm.
He has to make a reflex save.
Okay. Cass, we will resolve this first, and then we'll resolve your attack. Okay.
Mhm.
Hi. Let me see here. Reflex save of 19. It's almost impossible that he would make this. He crit fails. So,
It's a basic reflex, so I guess whatever that means. Takes more damage.
yes, he takes more damage due to.
It
No.
usually it would.
No,
it
it's.
doesn't have a crit fail thing on it.
No, but it just says it's a basic reflex save.
No, if you crit, anything that has saves can be crit succeeded or crit failed if you get a plus 10 or below 10. Even if it says doesn't have any specific effect for crit saves or crit fails, it defaults to the standard of you take no damage or you take double damage. So it it only specifies unique results of crit succeeds or crit fail if there is something special that happens, or if the crit succeed or crit fail would like
Change what happens,
yeah,
like how
change
you
what
can
happens, yeah.
injure somebody trying to heal them, for example.
Yeah, pretty much. So
Right.
yeah, so roll damage twice.
That's 2d4 and 4 is 9.
Mhm.
2d2 and 4 is 9.
And this was targeted at which one?
The one in front of me. He's
Oh.
basically getting a railgunned rock into the face.
Yeah, he's dead. He is very
And
dead.
the other one now has stealth rocks around him, aka it is rough terrain in a not quite like I want it to be up and down instead of where it is. Can I fiddle with that?
I can do it. I'll mark it for you. Hang on.
Yeah, basically just make it hit difficult terrain for both the Hannies. Well, the one that's still alive. The other one
There
is
we go.
Ditch. Yeah.
Yeah, ditch. Alright,
I'm gonna be right back, just gotta turn my light on.
Alright, Dahlia, let's resolve yours now. You made
Yeah.
You saw that Hanny just get obliterated. You want to target this one?
Yep. Mm.
Alright. You rolled, you hit. It wasn't a crit. Roll damage.
Yep.
There's
damage.
9
9 damage.
fire damage. He has resistance to fire, so he only takes 6 of that.
Oh, that's fine.
And
You'll definitely notice poor Ivan wincing audibly as the fire, wincing visually as the firebolt whizzes past him.
Well, it kind of shoots out of my beard and into his face.
Alright, Eva, what do you want to do?
Well, right
Yeah.
now, I'm just gonna and stare.
Okay, you're not doing anything. Right,
I am
so-
a dog. I am.
He has achieved
I wandered in
maximum
here. I part of this dog.
You know you're not a normal looking dog, right? You're green and you have leaves sticking out of you.
But I'm dog.
He's a good boy.
Hi.
I got lost, so I wandered in here. Not my problem.
Alright, so in response to being attacked, this Hanny is gonna scream "Ah!" and start running.
Now he's walking out of difficult terrain
Yes, so
for one of his walk steps.
Yes, I'm calculating that he makes it until about here. That's as far as he's getting. And he is full on fleeing panic mode.
No
They
escape.
did just run past me, right?
No escape? Yeah, Lucky, you can if you want to. Keep up with him as far as you can move.
Well-
And
Well, the question is, would we have gone to initiative before he tried moving away?
here's the thing. In order for no escape to work, you have to be raging. Do you want to pop a rage for this?
Their handies don't pop a rage on a hand.
Well, the thing is, rage doesn't have a use limit in this edition in this game.
Well, it's
Oh, then do
once
not.
every hour. It's once every hour.
Yeah.
Well,
If he
still,
pop-
that's still pretty damn generous.
If he pops a rage now, he has to wait 1 hour before he can rage again. Do you want to rage for this?
I'll waste it on a hand.
Well, hold on, let me check something. No.
Right.
I'm hoping I can do a sudden charge before he runs off further.
Hmm. Uh, let me read sudden charge. Is sudden charge a rage ability?
No.
No. Okay, you
No,
could theoretically.
that's an
Yeah, you can reach him with sudden charge. But why you said that you asked if he walked by you? He went this way. Pretty much.
Oh, well, then in that case.
Uh-huh.
That's all I got.
That's all you're doing? Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
When did you
You
get a
got it.
soundboard by chance?
Huh?
When did you get a soundboard?
Oh, it's all part of one thing.
probably part of the voice changer soundboard program.
Yes,
Ah,
I can add whatever I please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Lucky, we'll just say you chase after him. You can move up to him and finish him off if you want to.
try and take that one alive. No pressure.
What? I don't think you can. You can't knock out non-lethally constructs. You either kill them or you physically stop them from being able to move, bind them in rope, essentially. You hit,
Well, I've been saying it. It doesn't mean it's going to happen.
you hit roll damage. He falls over dead.
Well, Drat.
Oh
well.
There was always only one option.
Yeah, the sound of ceramic jar shattering and falling onto the road into shards. He's dead. Completely dead. Dish. Well, you just killed some envoys of the Handy King. What do you want to
Bound
do
to
next?
Go see about Cerberus Black.
You can walk in if you want.
Kick the shards a bit across the yard.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. Yeah.
I can throw a splash on it.
You can show what?
Throw acid splash on it. That would
Melt
make
it.
the
No,
melt it.
probably not.
I am,
Hmm?
Okay, so they're bolted. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still kind of eating.
Mhm.
All good.
You could throw
I'm going to
acid. You could throw acid splash on it. Or at least try if you want to. It's a cantrip after all.
I think it's
Knock,
probably not a
knock.
good idea because I'd be damaging the wizard's
Lawn?
front yard.
Mhm.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, okay, then you guys move up. Ganon, you were saying something?
Hello?
Yes,
Yes.
Ganon, you were saying something?
I knock on the door.
You knock on a
Hello.
door, and no one answers.
I open the door.
You open the door, and okay, let me. Yeah, I will allow. No, you're not supposed to see this. You have to see this. Right. Let me show everything here. You see what appears to be almost like a living room of sorts. A common living room, well, very lavish living room. There's
I'll-
a sofa over there, more chairs there, around a coffee table in the center, bookshelves over here.
Is this like wall or like countertop?
That is a second floor. There's a spiral staircase over here that leads to and almost like an upper balcony here.
Hello, Mr. Severus Black. I am respecting your privacy by knocking at your door, but asserting my authority as an agent of the Empire by entering.
So you enter.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. Do you enter? If you want, you can enter. Nobody's stopping you.
No, I'm sorry. I wanted that bit to land.
Alright, everyone move up as you need
That
to.
was great.
Eva,
I love
are
that.
you staying put there?
I'll explore these bushes.
You
For
find
now.
you find bush
Yes,
and trees.
I did have the GIF. Yes.
I find what?
Oh, hang on, let me show this. You find bushes and trees. Very well manicured bushes and trees, in fact.
Is it straight up topiary or just trimmed?
It is trimmed. Not topiary. So that's the gift that
Start
can.
playing around and dig a hole right here.
You know, just because you look like a dog doesn't mean you're actually a dog, right?
I'm gonna
Listen,
do it.
he's always
and
wanted to
you
be a
will not
dog.
stop
This
me.
is the first time he's gotten a chance to do it. He's going to dog.
You want to stop me? Kill me. Go ahead.
Alright, you go be dog, you.
You never know who's watching. I'm gone.
Alright. As soon as you walk in, from the upper balcony you hear, "Oh my god, man, they're attack! Those hooligans killed the Handy King's envoys! Help! Help!" And
Oh boy.
and yeah,
Oh god, these.
I want you guys
It's
to
not cute he's setting these up.
I want you guys to roll for initiative because she is definitely waving a wand at you. And she's about to conjure magic. Help! Cats! Help!
In this case, I'd have to roll
Oh,
perception.
I
for
rolled
that.
shit.
Oh my god.
Where's my perception?
Add yourself to the combat state. Make
Are
sure.
you counting my?
Yes, we
are
will
you
count.
counting my-
We will count your previous perception. Well, we'll just take your previous roll.
Oh,
How do I add
If-
myself to the encounter?
Right click your token, bottom right hand corner, the little sword and shield. That's combat state.
How do I mount initiative rolls?
Yeah,
Well,
you
clearly
I mean,
Dahlia
oh.
is not paying attention to what's happening.
I mean, clearly, the thing is, I got +8 to my stealth initiative roll,
Yep.
and I don't think I've rolled more than a 14 on
Yeah, that'll
initiative.
happen. The character's a scatterbrain ditz.
Let me see here.
Thinking about tasty fruit and fluffy kittens.
Let me make sure that everyone is on the initiative. Alright, Ganon, what was your previous initiative?
28.
28. Okay, let me adjust that for you.
It's fine. She's busy falling inside Quadrim's beard.
Yeah,
It's a bit too
she's
There's a
busy.
bit too much beard.
Busy being a bimbo, pretty much.
And it was 26. What
Yeah.
Ganon rolled last time.
What Ganon rolled last time was 26?
I did a 26.
Yeah, it's 20 plus 6 is what it said. Or D20 plus 6.
Yeah, which is 20.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
Roll
it's
D4.
26. It's fine. I've adjusted it. Stand by. I'm rolling for initiative for enemies that you don't see yet.
while you do that, I'm gonna speedrun
I-
something. I'll be right back.
Okay,
I
while
don't
we do
see
that,
it,
I'm gonna
they're
continue
not
eating.
there.
What was that, Lucky?
If I don't see it, they're not there.
All right, so right, so encounter has officially begun. Lucky, you go first. You see what appears to be a young female wizard screaming, "Help!
Alright,
Help!
I'm back.
Help! Hooligans are attacking!" Yes, I'm intentionally making our voice sound like that.
Hmm.
How high up are the stairs? Like, how
Um,
much movement do we lose going up them?
This is 20 feet high, so
Okay.
yeah, the to go up the stairway, assume 20 feet.
And does the downstairs stop at that upper balcony line?
Nope, you can
Or
go
they go
underneath.
underneath.
You can go underneath it. You know what? In fact, I'm going to use this. Can you guys see the number over there?
Plus 20 feet, yeah?
Yeah.
20 feet. Yeah.
The top left-hand corner is your height, apparently. The little number that usually reads 0, that's your height, so that will make things easier to track.
Oh, yeah, I see it. When you right-click yourself is what
Yeah.
Cutie is saying.
When you right-click yourself, there's a little box at the top right-hand corner with the number 0 usually. That's your height. Off the
So if
ground.
we end up on the balcony, yeah.
Mhm. Easy to keep track of. So yeah.
So I'm gonna run under the balcony. I
Mhm.
guess I'm taking Kelly with me.
Go ahead.
Help! There's a crazy lady using some crazy stuff.
Now you're the crazy one! You attacked the envoy and now you're attacking me!
I haven't attacked you.
You're trying to break into the house, hell! Yeah.
I don't have to break into the house. The door is wide open.
You kicked the door in!
No, we didn't. Liar.
Was-
Come
was
on
your
and say
turn?
that to my face, Karen.
Oh, God.
Was that your turn?
Yep. Well, it was 3 actions to get to there.
Alright, that's fine. Okay. The next up, the party sees something very inexplicable.
Uh-oh.
Ganon. Especially Ganon. When you look to your right, you see something strange on the floor right over here. A fin? What looks like a fin sticking out of the ground?
Oh, God, it's a land shark.
And
Well, at least it's not a loan shark. They take an arm and a leg.
a shark. House shark. Trying to
yes.
get to you.
The fuck
I
is
just-
this shit?
I just
It's
picture
just a pet house shark.
baby shark, baby shark.
This is where I wish I could reach through my computer monitor and flick you in the back of the head.
If you
Well,
had that
oh.
power,
All we need now is a whirlwind, and we have a Sharknado.
But tish.
funny you should mention that.
Tame house shark attacks you. Attacks Lady Duvar. And 21
Hold
hit.
on,
Uh-huh.
hold on.
Mhm.
Because mage armor does not apply.
Hmm?
Plus
The
1.
sharks?
What?
Why doesn't it apply?
No, hang on. It doesn't. Ah, damn it! He just hits me, that fucker.
What? Does mage armor not apply? What?
So it does not automatically apply to my AC. It's weird. So I have to manually add it. But
okay.
no, my AC is currently 20.
Oh,
Oh, just barely.
but didn't you cast Mage Armor?
Yes, but it does not apply it to my sheet for some reason.
Oh, okay. You need to because it applies the
Dragon Breath?
status, and you need to cast Mage Armor again because you said you casted it, and then drag the status over to your sheet. We will have it applied properly.
Pretty sure there's a conditions tab you can drag stuff onto.
Mage Armor. Spell effect Mage Armor. Drag it over to you. Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
There you go.
Really? It only makes my AC 18. It should be more than that.
Are you
Shimmering
mix-
magic energy, getting a +1 item bonus to armor class on a max dex of +5. And you use your unarmored proficiency bonus.
Well, that would
Do
have
you have-
destroyed my AC.
Do you have an unarmored proficiency bonus?
Don't know.
Technically,
Of course you do, you're a wizard.
you're probably thinking of. Hang on, let me check your feats list. Proficiencies. Club. You are unarmored trained, so that's already added. So okay, you're mistaking Pathfinder 2 Mage Armor for Pathfinder 1 and D&D Mage Armor. Pathfinder 2 Mage Archer was nerfed into the fucking ground. It only gives you +1 AC.
Oh.
I mean,
Wow.
it's 24-hour protection though. Plus, it gives you the resistance bonuses after a while.
I
Mhm.
mean,
So,
as you go up in level, the AC bonus increases, but
Yeah. Yeah, but to start with, at your current level, you only get +1 AC.
Welcome to scaling.
Welcome to Nerf
You do that now.
Village. Nerf City.
Okay, hello, Mr. Shark. Very nice shark. I wish you the best and ow,
12 damage.
Kill
Oh.
it, kill 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 it.
Negotiating with a house pet shark?
It is domesticated. It could have been reasoned with.
Maybe.
The
Persuaded
shark
with
starts
food, if you will.
savaging the little goblin wizard.
Oh god.
3 damage
So-
to the goblin wizard.
So poor Lady Debar is just in the mouth being flung around.
Pretty much, yeah.
Get it, get it, get it.
Giant tits just flying everywhere.
That was House Shark turn. Ganon, your turn.
So remember when I said I wasn't gonna burn this to the ground?
Flaming sphere. Uh-oh. Okay, go for it.
Hi there, shark. Centered on the shark.
Go for it.
A whopping
6 damage. Right. -6 to the shark. There we go. Sphere must be supported solid surface. Sphere deals each creature in the square. Each creature must attempt basic reflex save. Oh wait, a reflex save.
3
Oh,
to
wow,
18 and roll 5.
So he takes
Alright.
12.
Yeah, he takes another 6 from that. So, each creature you can leave the sphere in the square. Deals each creature in the square. Creature is the first time you sustain this spell, you can leave.
Bye. I believe in you. You got it.
You must attempt to please. Okay, when you sustain the spell, you deal additional damage. Okay, I was just checking something.
And I can move it, right?
You can move. You are not grabbed. You were just savage.
No, I meant the sphere.
Yes, you can move it.
Alright.
Okay, that was.
And in a nearby bush, you hear,
That was Ganon's turn. Before you, White, Cass, you wanted to say something?
No, nothing.
Nothing? Oh, okay. Eva, it's your turn. What do you do?
Well, this is a window, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to launch myself through that.
The window is made of glass, so you make an athletics check or acrobatics, whichever one is higher. This will be relatively easy, but just
Sure.
okay. You smash
Will
through
that
the
do?
window. Yes, you can do this as part of your movement. So yeah, you smash through the window, and you land here, and you see two cats ducked behind the the table,
Cats be-
the sofa.
Cat versus dogs.
Are they friendly though?
They do look like they're prepped for combat, and yeah,
They are cats? Like,
they're not your cats. They were the cats on.
oh, they're just.
They were the cats on loan
Huh.
to the wizard. So yeah,
You
Well-
think they would notice that we smell like their kind?
they're under orders to guard and help the wizards. Yeah, so yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're good mercenaries.
Well, you see, I'm currently also
you can-
a dog, so I don't know how much convincing I can do.
Wow.
You could intimidate them. Ruff, ruff.
Yeah, so yeah, you you only use one move to get there, so you still have two actions. What do you do?
I do. I will use one action to.
I'm gonna go grab some more salad.
Mm-hmm. Alright, go.
Salad.
Join you via phone again.
I'm gonna go for the short.
You're going for the shark? Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna turn my head so the gun faces it and I
Mm-hmm.
fly.
Go for it.
Can you operate the gun as a dog?
I can.
Yes, it is a specific rune of the gun. He can only attack with the gun as long as he's wielding it.
21.
You hit it. Roll damage.
Here's a smidge. 13.
Wow, okay. That hurt the shark pretty badly. Shark is near death.
And for my third action, I will reload.
Reload? Okay.
Usually a good idea.
Alright, that was that was your turn. Okay, Lucky, you see another fin pop up off the ground. Another house shark has appeared.
Another fish.
Yeah, and he goes to try to attack you.
Uh-huh.
Jaw strike.
That hits.
That hits. Alright, 5 damage. And since he hits, he savages the dwarf. Doing the shark savage thing. Deals 9 damage. That was its turn.
This is where the party dies.
I'm sure you guys will be fine.
Yeah, one shark's already almost gone.
Yeah. This cat is going to go "Meow," and try to knife you. He misses. Second attack with knife. Misses again. So that cat did a whole lot of nothing.
Dog 1, cat 0. Suck it.
Ivan, your turn. You see
Right.
nearly dead house shark in your face.
Yep. First order of business: act together with Rat Jam.
Mm-hmm.
My part of the act, I'm doing using one action for it.
Okay.
My part of it is looking up at our hostess here
Mm-hmm.
and telling her, "Call off your goons. You don't want this fight." So I'm doing an intimidate.
Okay. Menacing, Jojo menacing.
Indeed.
You need to add that effect in, cutie.
What, Jojo menacing?
15.
Yeah.
Let me see. You do
There's
not.
an add-on that lets you add.
I will figure it out once I well, after this session. You failed to intimidate her sadly. Unfortunately.
All right, well, let's see if this intimidates her. Rat Jam is going to electrified punch the ever-living shit out of her shark.
Go for it.
I gotta find the action. Here it is. Do, punch.
Yeah, that crits.
Yep. So we hit the critical.
Okay, yeah. The shark becomes fried shark. Essentially, pretty
I
much.
guess.
Control 5 overdrive!
Yeah.
When failing to intimidate, punch a fish. Makes sense.
Now, can you try to demoralize more than once in a round? Because I have an action left. Actually, I have 2 actions left.
Let me check demoralize.
No, you can. If she succeeds against the demoralize, you can't use it again. I believe for 1 or 10 minutes on the same target.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Wow.
could demoralize another target. But
Right, but at this point, I might as well just start swinging.
Yeah.
no, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what's up with the Eidolon. If you both could get a demoralize off.
Nah, they are both considered from the same source. I'm gonna rule it that way.
Fair enough. Fair
Um,
enough. All right, so
It is 10 minutes
So that
immunity,
shark-
by the way.
10 minutes? Okay.
Mm.
Although I'm hoping at least seeing her shark explode into life electrified giblets might make her second guess her whole attack plan here. But in the meantime, Rat Jam is going to what's the name of that ability? Where is it? Crafting proficiencies, action. Crafting. Where is it? Actions. Here we go. He's going to Beast Charge.
Okay.
How do I post that to the? There we go.
There you go.
So he can 20 feet away. Would you count getting to the cat that's near our dog friend as a straight line?
Yes, I will allow that.
Cool. So I get the +1 circumstance to the attack roll.
Mhm.
So I'll have to make a map -5, but it'll be a -4 because of
Mhm.
circumstance. Trains, but a multi-attack penalty. Modifier circumstance +1. This is with the electrified fist. 22.
You hit the cat. All damage. The cat is dead.
Damn.
They're not very tough, these cats.
No.
But everyone, yeah, you hear the
Oh,
vest
heck.
that the cat is wearing go.
Look at what you've done.
I didn't think the knife ones had the bomb vests. I thought that was only the
All
gunners.
have the bomb vests.
Wait, that's wrong. It should be 5-foot radius. The radius is 5 feet, not 10 feet.
Okay.
So roll reflex save, both of you.
Okay, Rat Jam has to do the reflex save. His is better though, so that's actually kind of good for me.
No, yeah, good for you.
Failed, but not
Lies,
crit
mine
fail.
is way better.
Will that be a crit if I? Will I get crit if I fail that?
You could potentially
Because of how
crit
low it
if
is?
you fail that, but you made it, so don't worry. The DC was 17.
No, but I rolled a 9.
Yeah, but
Oh,
in
you're
order-
saying. Oh, you're saying I only regular failed. Okay.
yeah, you regular failed. You
Yeah,
didn't
you
crit
need to
fail.
roll 7 crit fail.
Okay. Thankfully, because it's hitting Rat Jam and not me, we don't take any extra damage, even if I'm taking it,
Mm-hmm.
because he doesn't
So-
get my resistances or weaknesses.
All right. Eva will save, so Eva takes half from this. Half of 11, rounded up, and Ivan takes
Well,
9.
all you gotta do is hit the half button.
Yeah,
it
hit that
automatically
half
applies.
button.
Oh, so if I click this half button, I take that much damage?
You would take
Yeah.
half the damage, but you're taking full
Oh, you're
damage
taking
because you
full
failed to save.
So I'll just take another 5. There we go. Haha.
And another one.
Well, plus 1 because 11.
Right.
Hmm.
All right, I'll fix that manually.
You would hear from behind you, Rat Jam. Saying the things, they're great meat. And then, boom. Oh no. And then,
Well,
by the way, Cutie, I don't have D&D tonight, so we can go longer.
oh, okay.
Ooh,
I'll keep that in mind.
neat.
You
You definitely see a bit of panic come across Rat Jam's eyes as he starts like swatting at himself as if he is on fire, but obviously he isn't.
Alright. Mitchell, was there anything else you wanted to do?
That was my full turn because I did the
Right.
the one action that was both me and him, and then the 2-point action to charge and punch the exploding cat.
Alright.
Not my best move, but got rid of him.
Alright. Next turn, you see a cat jump up on the balcony and start firing down on the would-be intruders. First one targeted at, I think, the big scary monster, rat monster that he sees. Meow! Tat, 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 tat. He crit fails and the gun jams.
Fuck your gun. Let's go.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hairball in the
Right.
magazine.
Yeah.
Beep 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 beep. Why is my vest beeping? No.
Now
God.
implode.
Hang on, what was the crit failure of firearms again? What-
I believe it
Jams,
usually
you
jams.
need a minimum of 1 hour to unjam it, or you have to use a different weapon. I believe.
Automatic crit fail. Once you spend. The automatic critical failure, you must interact. Once you spend at least an hour, you don't need to roll misfire.
You need the hour to keep your gun from getting the critical on regular failures.
Right.
And if you crit fail a fire, it jams, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So you need.
One
do you-
turn.
What do you need to do to clear a jam? I never had this before.
Weapons.
I haven't.
Weapons. Musket. Here we go.
You must use an interaction to clear the jam before you can reload the weapon and fire again. Okay, so the cat is
Yeah,
going
one
to
round.
have to spend his next turn clearing the jam and reloading, pretty much. And then maybe he can get one shot up. But yeah, this cat's turn, he didn't do shit.
He yelled.
He's trying to Scarface us, but he fucked it royally.
Next turn, one more fin appears on the ground, and
Oh god, there's a lot of these.
A lot of food hanging out here.
This one is going to try to help because he smells blood in the water.
Oh.
Yes,
That's beer.
blood scent.
Heavily intoxicated blood in the water.
Shark can smell blood in a house from up to 1 mile away because they are house shark.
Wait, hold up. That seems like a very useless ability.
They are house sharks. What do you expect? They can only travel in the house.
But that misses.
That misses. Alright. One more attack. And he crit fails. He bites a column of some shit.
I accidentally
Wait, the column
bit
breaks
his
a few
friend.
teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Starts immediately growing
He
new ones.
savages himself.
Yeah, he's gonna lose 1 action next turn. Right. This cat activates. And tries to claw knife. He
Keyword tries.
tries.
I don't think that's a crit fail. That is a fail, though.
Yeah,
No, AC 17.
yeah. He rolls again. Fails again. Okay, the cats are doing dog shit right now. Cassia
Ironically enough.
The shark here, from all the damage it took, was it living?
It was a living creature, yes, but now it's dead.
Yes. Meaning
Yeah,
there's
past tense,
there's
was
gore.
alive.
Oh yeah, there's gore, there's meat, there's blood. It is a
Perfect.
It's a
It's
living
an
creature.
actual shark. It's not a construct shark.
no. It's an actual
Perfect.
house shark.
So, this shark here,
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Bone Shaker on it.
Oh god, she's gonna give it bonitis.
With a
Sure, go
action
ahead.
vision.
All right. Fortitude save.
Really?
It
Really?
saves, but not crit save. So he takes full damage and is enfeebled. No, it's success. Choose a move target. You fall prone.
He's prone.
It falls
Which
prone
version were you using?
and half damage. Okay.
The item 3 action vision.
Yep. So
Okay.
No, it's a 2 action.
No, but this is one of those spells that you can wind up to do more.
No.
You can-
It says as the 2 action version.
Plus
Plus
you
you
pull
pull
it
the tar- because it says 2 there in the verbal in the written
Yeah.
part.
but regardless,
But I believe pulling is another.
the shark falls prone and it takes half damage. So roll damage. It takes 9 damage from
What
this.
is- Would it fall prone? Does it just
It kind of like
lay on
flops.
its side?
Yeah, it's laid on its side, like fish out of water. But in this case, it's shark out of house.
out of house? It's
Mhm.
not
It's
floor
also
shark.
enfeebled 1.
And if the one
It-
is on
it
the
gets-
failure.
It gets a sudden case of bonitis, so it starts like contorting on itself.
It doesn't get the enfeebled one because that's failure. It gets success, so it's prone.
And it's basically my turn. So
All right. One more house cat emerges from the balcony, hops up, and starts going.
Oh,
Now it tries to shoot.
please jab your gun.
It doesn't jam, but it misses. And then he's
hit.
going to fire at the dog because dog, fuck dog. It jams. It fucking jams.
Fuck yeah!
Are you serious? What the
These cats
fuck?
have not
Marksmanship takes skill,
These
damn
cats have
it.
not been maintaining their guns.
Handy-made
take care
ammo.
of your stuff. Handmade ammo, yeah, it shatters inside like
God
the
fucking-
Canadian musket.
Okay. The cats are. Why are you cats so useless? Hermie 1 activates. Yes, her name is Hermy1. She casts. Let's see here. Well, I've never cast spells before. I need to figure this shit out.
Yeah, you haven't thrown any casters at us, have you?
Yeah, this is. I'm learning shit. Okay, she is going to cast Magic Missile.
Should be nice and simple.
2 missile variant. She's going to aim 1 missile here and 1 missile here. Additional action damage, so you each take 2 damage. Wow.
Ah!
Ew.
Oh, that
Just
hurts.
2 damage.
Ow.
I guess magic missiles that's fucking useless here.
Well, if you wanted to
Nerf.
stack damage, you'd have to stack the missiles. That's always how magic missile
Yeah,
is.
well,
Every individual missile only ever does 2 to 5.
Seriously, cantrips do better in this edition later on than magic missile.
Yeah, but magic missile doesn't miss and allows no save, so there is that. There is that point.
she casts shield on herself. So,
Wait, can she do that?
Yes.
yes,
No, but how many actions has she used?
2
3.
plus 1. For the
Shield is only a 1.
Yes, shield is a
Shield
1.
is only a
Okay.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So, yeah.
Lock
She's,
smash.
she's performed an action, and Lucky, your turn. Go.
All right. Hulk smash. Puny god. So the target that one.
You target this one? Alright, go.
Yep.
You hit it, roll damage. Oh my god! It's dead. You just enough to kill it. You basically chop the upper part of his head off. Slash.
Then the other one will
Mhm.
get a strike against it, and sweet gives me a +1 circumstance bonus. So
Oops, that's not what I wanted. You hit roll damage.
now this is forceful, and I'm not thinking it automatically adds it on for some reason. I add extra.
It should be like
Oh, no.
crossed out on your weapon when you're doing the attack roll.
I
Or-
didn't
no,
pay
oh no, it's a
attention.
damage roll thing.
Yeah.
It's fine. We can add it ourselves if we haven't figured out how to automate it yet. So add a +1 to this, right?
No, +2 because I
Plus
got 2 dice.
Oh, okay. So 25
That's
damage.
25.
Wow. That shark is in trouble.
But it's still alive.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Mhm.
That's my actions.
Those reactions. All right. The shark is dead. Ganon, your turn.
Sustaining the spell
Sustaining what spell?
can't. The
flaming sphere.
All right.
flaming sphere,
Mhm.
and I'm moving it.
Okay. Where are you
What
moving?
is this? What is this?
There's a
particularly?
couch.
Oh, fuck that couch then.
Mhm.
Hello, Mr. Kitty. You're flaming speared.
Okay. So, could you cast a spell again so that we have the buttons we need for this? Okay. We say for the cat.
If it fails, it's taking 11 damage.
It failed. It took 11 damage. It's got birds and did it.
Ah,
Ah, well, it's 5 feet. I think I'm at.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're
only
out.
5 feet. It's not 10 feet, it's 5 feet. I don't know why it didn't change. It's supposed to be changed. You
So
succeed.
23 versus how much?
17.
Okay, so I succeed, so I only take half of this.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. That worked.
We's taking a lot of damage here. My.
I notice I tend to make characters that can take a lot of damage, but they take a lot of damage, you know? Like, they don't prevent a lot of it. Because this one is thick as fuck. Ivan is pretty thick, plus he keeps getting in trouble because Grat Jam makes him take damage.
Yeah.
What's the other character I play? This one, Ivan. Then
Oh,
I'm
you're
running a
GM?
game. Then I'm
Then you're
DMing one,
GM.
yeah. Oh, is the cat toy being used?
Yeah,
Some of
I'm
the rules.
asking that.
What was that?
Does it how many actions is the feather cat toy?
2. Summon animal.
Oh, excellent. Then I do that.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm picking the AK kitties.
Both the kitties have the same abilities. I'm creating them. You can put them wherever you want within 30 foot that you can see. So and the doors are open, so you can put them. You
Yeah,
guys
actually,
should.
kind of, right there is actually perfect.
Okay.
And
And they.
now that they act immediately, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
You get to designate targets. Alternatively, you can just leave them and they will shoot.
I'm aiming at the shark.
Okay. You hit. Roll damage. Two damage. Alright. Shark takes 2 damage. Now the other cat.
I'm aiming at the wizard.
Go for it.
Ah, damn it!
Yeah.
You know what? No. I still have a hero point.
Yeah.
22.
22. Let me double check something. She will take the damage. Roll damage.
3 damage.
She takes 3 damage.
And
3 damage.
I yell out, "You fool! Your cats are, how you say, insufficient, while my cats are superior, French, and goblin."
Well, okay.
I apologize for nothing.
So are all the goblins French, or is it just Lady Noir? That's the question of the setting.
That is the question. That is up to QC.
Some of them are Russian.
Fuck off.
Some of them are Mexican.
Russian dancing gobs, Jesper. Russian dancing gobs.
And some of them are German.
They have been provided with superior technology.
Russian gobs jetting on the gobs.
I love goblins.
Alright.
Right, so
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's White's turn.
The cats on our side are armed with this particular weapon since it has the shape of a baguette.
Yeah, but mine aren't jamming. Theirs are.
I shall take one pot shot. Why am I even measuring? This is all well within my range.
Yeah.
This one.
Go for it.
Up you.
Shit. Use your hero. Use your hero.
I'm gonna use a hero point.
Okay, use it.
As plot armor.
Plot armor.
Fine, that'll do.
18 does hit. Roll damage. 3 damage.
I shall use my second action to reload and my third action. Ooh. Choices. Damn, what do I want to do? My third action, I will sheathe my weapon.
Oh. Alright. Doggo Eva disappears. Hi. That is dead. Ivan, your turn. What do you do?
Okay. I have to look up one thing half quick.
Mhm.
The focus spells. Do I have reinforce Eidolon or do I only have boost Eidolon? Is the ultimate question here. I only have boost. Okay. I'll probably have to pick up reinforce at some point. All right. So in the meantime, 30 feet. I'd have to get pretty close to get within 30 feet of the mage, wouldn't I?
Yes, you can. You'll probably be within range of the mage if you were here. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get there in one turn. Okay, so act together. Rat Jam and me, we both take a move.
Mm-hmm.
Rat Jam, I believe, moves 30? Nope, 25. Yeah, 25 is like the standard in this edition, in this game, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So
smaller
5,
folk.
10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spend an action just to say, last chance, stand down.
She
Do they
replies,
respond?
you shot me!
Alright, I'll take that as a no. So then I'll use the
Brilliant.
last action.
That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And yes, I am approaching her.
God damn it.
Menacingly.
Because I can't beat the shit out of her if I don't get closer. And that is my turn.
That is your turn. Alright, House Cat clears the jam and reloads his gun and tries to shoot that thing.
Yeah, that's fair.
What were they aiming at, Rat Jam?
No, Eva.
Me.
Ah.
Yeah,
Return
that's right.
fire! 4 damage. That's all he gets to do.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's
There's
see.
another.
Okay, this house shark, after suffering and failing to bite this guy, he's gonna be like, fuck this, I'm getting out of here. He's going to...
Wait, they're intelligent?
Nah, it's more like this creature is too strong for me kind of thing. You know the... Yeah, pretty much. He is going to use... let me see here.
A burrow speed, I assume?
Hmm.
Or do you still classify it as a swim speed, but you just let them go through ground?
Hang on, I need to edit something. Hang on. Right, sorry about that. I needed to edit something. Okay, don't worry about it. So he is going to just turn away from this scary dwarf person, and he's going to perform a breach. This way. He's going to breach out of. Hang on. Let me move this out of the way. Breach out of the house to reach the more softer, tasty, bloody smelling outside the house.
You said he can't leave the house.
He can reach out of
Read
the house.
what breach does.
I meant.
Does that hit?
I know for a fact that that hits.
7 damage. Jaws shark suddenly explodes out of the house, takes a bite out of you, and splashes back into the house.
Well, that sounds scary though.
Yes, house shark.
Fuck these sharks.
Okay, be honest, cutie. Did you design these based off the Junichi Ito shark with legs thing?
A combination. Well, kind of, but also the shitty D movie House Shark. Do you know that there's a?
Oh, that's actually a
movie?
thing.
Yeah, there's a movie called House Shark.
Is that one of the movies that Numi made you watch?
No, he didn't make me watch it. We wouldn't watch this. This House Shark is awful D-list movie. It's really, really, really bad, but it's amazing in its awfulness.
So bad it's good situation?
It's bad in whatever, you know, all those really, really awful movies like Sharktopus, Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus, Sharknado.
Sharknado isn't D though, it's B. It's actually pretty good. It's just really fucking stupid.
Okay, maybe it's not at Sharknado level, but yeah, Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus, Sharktopus, Wolf Shark, Sky Shark, House Shark. Yeah, those are all real movies, by the way.
Yeah, I've seen all of them. They're all just so bad, but they're fun.
Yeah.
There's one that's even worse. It's called Ghost Shark. It's so bad.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that as well.
There's the scene where the guy gets killed on the toilet because the ghost shark comes out of the plumbing.
Oh yeah.
God.
Anyways, Cass, your turn.
Yeah.
Mega Shark versus Crocosaur.
So Dahlia is annoyed, and she's gonna be casting Sudden Blight. Base 20-foot burst. Right there.
You know you're only hitting one thing, right?
What do you mean?
And you're clipping our two cats.
Oh, these are our cats. These are.
Those are our cats?
Yeah, those are the party cats.
Oh, never mind then.
What have you
Really?
done?
Okay, maybe I need to I need to recolor these and change these icons so that they're obvious.
Yeah, they
that
stand out as ours.
I will change that after this. But yeah,
Give them
okay.
little hats or something.
You can remove my spell then.
Yeah, okay. You
please give them
can
little hats.
reposition. You can reposition if you want to. I will allow that.
Actually, though, if that's the case, that would be a horrible spell for me to keep casting, because I don't think I could. I mean, actually, technically, those cats on the balcony are actually there, right?
Yes, they are standing at the
On the railing.
on the railing of the balcony. You can potentially hit them if you place the spell AoE high.
And you'd probably have to get out of your safe spot to see the spot you're hitting.
Yeah, I would rule that the upper balcony is high enough that you can literally just look at a spot in the air. If you know
Fair
that
enough.
the cats are there, and you could just airburst them, pretty much.
Just trying to read where the area itself is.
20-foot burst, right?
Yeah, 20-foot burst. But is it spherical or is it consecration?
It is spherical. Yeah, unless it states otherwise, it is spherical. Assume that-
Burst would imply it's effectively an explosion.
Mhm.
So it would go in all three-dimensional directions, and it's within its radius.
So yeah, you can.
Yeah,
I mean, you can place it where you get the two cats and don't get me and you.
Yeah. Or I could hit the shark. Though I think the shark is just.
Don't
gonna
worry about
die.
the shark. I got that.
Probably could hit Hermione and two cats without us getting hit.
It is 20 foot in the air, so wherever you place it, anything on the ground would have to be directly under it to be hit.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna try to cast something like it's hard to measure with which of those wings. No, I did not place you. Fuck you. Yeah, it'd probably be something like
I can move it.
things. If I
Let me see.
place it here, I think would probably no, if it's the girl, and also it's no wait,
No.
I'm not 20 feet in the air. I'm on the ground
no,
level.
no,
He's close to the floor, ground level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry
Yeah.
about hitting anyone unless they're directly underneath the burst, because that's how high you're air bursting them.
Mhm.
So, alright, so everyone on top needs to roll fortitude. I'm gonna roll from the bottom cat first. Crits! So he takes nothing. Next cat. Succeeds, but he takes half damage. Hermie one.
Now the critical failure. Almost.
Almost. Not quite. They
So bounce out that one.
Well, there they go, taking all of 5 damage. Two of them take 5 damage, the other one takes no damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, what is it with you and enemies saving against you?
Because the
That
game
is
is
so
designed that way. Everything I'm reading about Pathfinder as damage dealing casters being virtually useless. The game is based around making a super necromancer that kills everything around. No. The best caster in Pathfinder is the 5e God Wizard. 5e God Wizard, perfect. If you go in there going, I'm gonna fuck everything. I'm gonna command him. I'm gonna do all of these things. Your character is awesome. He's gonna be useful. He's gonna seem useless because all he's doing is incapacitating people. But you're gonna be useful in the sense that you're CCing people and you're keeping them from doing things, or you're debuffing them, or you're buffing your allies. All of those things are great spells, but they have reduced the effectiveness of damage-dealing spells to such a degree in this version that it is insane. The dwarf gets 2 attacks for 4d10 plus 20 damage for his turn. One of them is at -5 attack. But even the -5 attack has at least 50% chance of hitting. They have a 50% chance of saving against my 3d8 damage spell.
Your saves are actually quite low.
Shouldn't their attack be 3d10? Or did the game already account for that?
No, the game already accounts for that.
Okay.
The Sudden Blight is a spell level 2 by default. If she could get it to spell level 3, then it becomes a 3d10.
Yeah. But even at 3d10, for a level 3 spell, which is a 5th level spell count? Yeah. It's really not that much. And it's one of the better damaging spells. Because earlier, I had a 3-action Bone Shaker, whose maximum damage was 3d8. Which is still less than the dwarves' 1 attack. That takes 1 action. That's the thing with Pathfinder 3. They decided to shift away damage potential away from casters and make them more of CC machines. Like, honestly, if I was playing my character more as a bard, going around demoralizing targets and charming people and doing those kind of things, my character would be more useful.
I mean, you can respec.
I couldn't.
I wouldn't be against it.
That would require me respecting. But what I rolled as a character, which was basically a blaster sorcerer, is bad. The very fact that my best spells are fear and charm on the equivalent of a blaster sorcerer is bad. My character is not optimized, and they've made it so that the only way to be successful with a wizard or a sorcerer or a spellcaster, main spellcaster, is to be playing it as a optimized CC machine, which I find sad.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
Alright, so... that was
You will get your
turn.
chance to clap many cheeks. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It was your turn. This house cat activates. He clears the jam from his gun and starts shooting back at the things that the enemy cats. He only gets 1 shot from this because of how badly he fucked up. He actually hits. Why did it roll twice?
Wait.
He only met what?
Do the summon cats that we have the bomb vests?
Yes, they do.
That could
That
be
is
bad.
non-negotiable. That is. Wait, no. What? That's not what I wanted to do.
What have you done?
Don't worry about it. Just take 2 damage. That's all this damn cat is able to do.
You almost blew us all up.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, I was thinking if it killed the one cat, it would blow up, possibly kill the other cat. That cat explodes, does damage to the shark, possibly kills it.
A chain reaction of explosions.
Yep.
Harami was gonna start screaming. Oh God! Help! 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 And you hear sound of footsteps approaching from over here, and a man bursts through the door. What the hell is going on in here? Everyone! Everyone! What the fuck did you do?
Ivan's just like, she started it.
He takes a step forward and looks over what's happening. and I think he's gonna be able to. You're not really hiding, are you, Lucky?
No,
No. Okay.
I was just making sure I wasn't in spellcasting line of sight.
He can see you from over there. You see a very angry man peek down, and he's looking at you. Everyone, you fucking bitch! Can't you see that these are Imperial soldiers? What the fuck do you do? He starts shaking her. Do you put your glasses on backwards, bitch? And she's shaking.
Jeez, we're about to yeet her off the balcony. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude, he's like, you piece of shit. And
Sir, this all happened because she said Leviosa instead of Leviosa.
Oh god.
oh, Leviosa. You know the magics. See? He knows the magics instead of you, bitch. Smack. he bitch slaps her. Stop fighting, stop.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Sirius Black? On behalf of the Empire, we apologize for the intrusion, but we came to meet you. Only to be attacked. I apologize for the damage. And I did announce myself before entering.
Let me switch it over to
Ganon.
Also, your fucking shark hurts.
also
This is
the
what the
couch
shark
is
is
on
meant to do.
fire. The couch is on fire.
Might want to deal with that.
I move the flaming sphere away.
The floor is made of wood, by the way. So there's this tiny little trail
Might
of
want to
burning
wink that
embers.
out of existence.
Yeah.
Have we ceased hostilities?
Stop. We
I end my spell.
Yeah, okay. He comes down and he tries to put out the fire. If you guys want to stop fighting, we will end the encounter.
Yeah, I'm good.
I am currently unarmed and harmless.
I am
That is a
unraged.
fact.
I'm
am
sorry. Yes, she talks like that all the time. Yeah, you're saying, Ganon?
I have found better apprentices in the street.
Indeed, this one needs another good round in the sodomy room. Smack. He bitch slaps her. Pico, where are you, Pico? Lucky, there's a door down here, and out from the door, you see a relatively young boy much. Yeah? Tell the others that Hermione gets another night in the sodomy room. He's like, okay.
You know, she might be misbehaving because she likes it.
What? No! I really try. She flips her glasses around. Either way, Pico comes and
I don't believe her. I am sorry, I'm French. I do not believe her.
On behalf of the Empire, you start going German. I had to laugh. I'm sorry. Fucking V came here to ask the questions.
and he says, "Oh, and get Chico out here. Tell him to serve drinks." Pico's like, "Okay." Pico grabs Hermione by the sleeve and pulls her into the back of. Why no? I'm sorry. No.
May I officially enter as the representative of the Empire?
Yes, please.
Thank you. Your hospitality is welcome. Would you like some pie?
I apologize for Hermione's transgressions. She's not very bright.
It is okay. Also, I take a wide step around this creature.
The shark kind of like limps away. He's really near death. Use.
I present him with one of the fresh pies.
Come, sit.
Quick, while they're doing that, Ivan very slowly and carefully approaches the shark, having very carefully approaches the shark. He's like, "No, don't worry about it, big guy. I'm not gonna hurt you anymore. I actually want to help. Okay? If you stay nice and still, I can fix you up."
Resistance is futile.
Do you need me to roll anything, or?
Roll a nature check to see if you can get the shark to not run away from you.
Crafting proficiencies. Nature. Skadoosh. I'm gonna hero
killed
point
it.
that.
Oh God, yes. Yeah,
How do
yeah,
I
me too.
hero? Reroll
Zero
and
trust.
hero point. There we go. Well, it's not much better, but it is not a crit fail, thankfully.
It is not a crit
So-
fail, but yeah, the shark is still scared of you, and he kind of scurries away.
Okay, well, before he's completely out of range, then I'm gonna do a fully wound up heal, so that he's clipped in the AOE anyway,
Okay, you can do that.
and
You
also
don't have a
myself.
choice in this.
Heal this one.
Go for it.
Healing.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, everyone is healed 8 HP.
So I'm gonna try to clip it.
Everyone?
Show.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry, it's only a 30-foot burst.
Eva wasn't clipped in the heel. You can run in if you see the heel going off if you want to. I'll let you. Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Die for the heel.
I'm diving in.
Yeah. So everyone.
Okay, so click the heal button.
Yeah, everyone
Oh, gotta select my token.
in.
Boop. There we go.
Click your token and then click the heal button, and you guys get 8 health from that AoE heal.
And I'm back on the cup.
I'm back.
All right. Sadly, the dead sharks are dead. They're not coming back.
Yeah. No, don't. Yeah, nothing to do about that. I'm afraid
Dark Fin's a delicacy.
Right,
they went out. They went out in duty. Gotta respect
yeah.
that.
the-
They heard the
Oh.
call of duty.
why?
No,
did-
see, if they heard the call of duty, they would have stayed behind the couches and taken pot shots.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The Hermione will be paying for the loss of these tame sharks. I assure you. You see the door open and 2 other young lads come out. Chico is carrying a tray with tea and biscuits, while Coco is carrying what appears to be a medkit to try to heal the tamed house shark further. The house shark-
Ivan slips a tea and a biscuit off the tray. Thank you very much.
Tea and a biscuit. I also provide pie and the 3-layer strawberry cake.
Oh, is this from Honest Annie's Bakery? They really know how to
Yes.
make good pies.
Yes, I met some of the cooks there. I fully intend to actually probably take a few as an apprentice. 1, I enjoy baking. 2, as a wizard, I would like to see more people of the arts.
And
Oh,
as
you-
an apprentice, they become free slave labor.
oh,
Okay.
an apprentice, you say. Yeah, word of advice though, about that. You're gonna have to convince the orphanage boss, and she's a nasty one, that lady. I wish you luck.
I'm gonna attempt to treat wounds on Ganon.
Okay. Yep. You can.
You cannot be worse than Sir Stan.
I mean, he
Thurston.
can.
I'm not really familiar with that person. Yes.
She is one of the knights leading the charge, led by Lord Cockimble.
Cockamal. His name is Cockamal.
No,
Okay, I
Cockamouth
knew
is
it was some
Cockamouth is one a couple of counties over, actually.
Cockamouth. Sorry,
Yes.
human pronunciations and all.
Lucky I will allow you to roll treat wounds. Go for it.
Whoop. Something didn't go right
Please
there.
don't.
I
Please don't
I
break
was
my
I was
arm.
trying to make it pop up normal, but
Also, I'm gonna healing plaster and.
oh my fucking god.
Um,
Well, let's
uh,
leave that last hero point.
Go ahead. Roll
I
it.
love how I said, "Please don't break my arm," and the dice was like, "No."
You
Oh, we're
make
gonna
it.
break something.
You make it. 2d8 heal.
Fuck. Holy shit.
I was afraid I was gonna put Ganon into unconscious.
No. Okay.
Uh,
So
Ivan is gonna healing plaster / medical himself
Go ahead.
while we're doing this.
So let us get down to brass tacks.
Yes.
What
yes.
has been going on with you, and how can the Empire help you to be on our side?
You're awfully friendly for an Imperial.
I am acting as a representative of the Empire. I am here to ask, in the spirit of cooperation, how we can help, and how we can deal with this Honey King.
Stand by. Yes. 25 is a crit, so roll 48 heal. Right. Oh, yes, the Honey King. Messy piece of work, that one.
Do you know what the fuck happened to the Baroness as well?
You see him avert his eyes. He almost like he's trying to figure out what to say to you. To be honest, I have no idea what happened to her. She. One day, the Hannies just launched an uprising and she was nowhere to be found. I have no idea where she could have disappeared to. Last I...
That is interesting because I've heard other rumors.
Mhm.
The rumor is that she created the Hannies for some odd purpose.
You do see his eyes shift to you the moment you mention that she created. Oh, you know about that, do you?
Yes, yes, I do.
So, detecting whether he's lying or not is a perception check?
Sense motive check. It is a
Is
very
there one of those?
specific action.
Oh, right.
Yep, sense motive action.
Oh, right, yeah.
You can
Here.
search for in the companion and add it to your list of actions because everyone can do this.
And can I hide something?
What are you trying to do, Eva?
I am trying to hide my pistol.
Because it's your secret perception roll you make.
You click it anyway and it will roll the secret roll for you. Your pistol is what again? The slide
I'm
pistol?
just trying to hide it. Yeah, the slide pistol.
Okay, that will be a stealth check. Make your stealth roll. Right.
Sure.
I got the sense motive from Lucky. Okay. Is anyone else rolling a sense motive or whatever?
Yeah, I'm
Right
gonna,
now, I'm playing the social game. I'm not exactly getting into.
Okay. Eva, your gun falls
I'm
to the
gonna do a
ground.
thing. I'm gonna do a cool little thing called this. Fuck, it's not that much better.
It's not that much better, but it's not a crit fail. So yeah, you do hide it.
Okay, cool.
You hide it, and anyone who looks at you can see the gun script sticking out of one of your leaves. It's your,
I was half expecting a bluff check to follow it. Oh, I only brought that out to clean.
It's fine. It's fine. You're hiding it, just not very well. Everyone can see it.
Fine. I'm just gonna look super casual about it, so they're like, "Huh,
Yeah,
oh well, he's just holding his gun."
Super
Like,
casually having a gun visible to everyone.
Yeah, it's not pointed at anyone, right?
Okay, so I got the sense motive checks. Okay, Lucky and Mitchell, I need you both to tell me what you're trying to sense about him. Lucky first, you?
That he doesn't know what happened to the Baroness.
Okay, Mitchell, what are you sensing?
I'm trying to see if he's full of shit about the whole Hanny situation.
Okay,
okay.
Okay.
If they were in fact made by the Countess or not, or if he knows the truth.
Okay, I'll resolve Tiny first because that statement came earlier. He is telling the truth. He doesn't know what happened to the Baroness.
Okay.
Baron.
As opposed to the Hanny thing, he hasn't yet to say anything about it. Yes, a nasty bit of business, those Hanny things. I'm afraid I didn't really have much insight into the whatever that project was with the Hannies. I don't really deal in that sort of thing. Mitchell, you can easily tell he's lying. He is lying through his teeth right now. Yeah, I don't really have much to do with that. I'm just a court wizard. I advise on matters of magics and when it comes to managing the city and stuff like that. Such secret clandestine projects like that, that's really not my thing.
So you weren't attempting to shortcut and domesticate, if you will, the process of creating a sentient puppet. Idle T-sip.
He turns and looks at you directly. He's staring at you.
I don't break eye contact, but I munch on a biscuit.
You understand we are here as only representatives. We just want to restore order right now. Any other bullshit is not our concern.
He doesn't break eye contact with Ivan while you say that. You get the feeling that Ivan may have hit a nerve with what he said.
Yep.
We're doing some great representing out here.
To be fair, Ivan's priority list is finding Zachary, justice for puppets. Empire is like third.
I'm curious. Well, where is your maker anyway? None of your companions look like expert alchemical craftsmen. He turns and looks at Eva. Maybe that one, but he doesn't seem like to be that intelligent.
No, I don't bark loud enough for him. Ivan does tell where he's from. I don't know the full geography of your setting.
Some other city. If you want, you can say you're from the capital city. I'll give you that.
Okay, so
if you want.
it's like I was a puppet belonging to a count's young son. I was his personal puppet.
Oh, interesting. And if
Pop it. Twist it.
I may ask, how were they able to create you? Do you happen to know?
If you're wondering why I'm able to hold a conversation and sip a cup of tea, it wasn't because I was made in the capital.
Oh?
Ivan doesn't say anything, but he leans back a little bit and lets the necklace or the pendant he wears, that is the feather from the arrow, just kind of expose itself.
You
Just
see...
gauging Snape's reaction here.
You see Severus's eyes pop open when he sees the feather.
So you know what this is then, do you?
I may have seen the object
It has something to
that
do with this
came
whole.
from.
It has something to do with this whole scenario, doesn't it?
You see him purse his lips. You get the idea that he's actually being cornered here, and he's trying to think of how to dig himself out of this. There's clearly something that happened in this city, and he is implicated somehow. And
Look,
Mr. Severus Black. Perhaps we could make
Professor
a deal.
Severus Black, if you please.
Professor, I am always looking for new spells and new interesting toys. If someone were to let me know about things, certain things might be forgotten and let go in the exchange of magical goods and services.
He looks at you and he's like, and he simply says, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to offer such clemency. And you get the feeling that
No.
for once, since this entire conversation started, his mask drops. Because what we did, it's going to require someone of higher authority to provide what's the clemency for such things? Yes, but
Ivan
What?
calmly puts his teacup, mostly finished, on a nearby table and half the biscuit on a plate nearby. He walks over to Professor Black, looks up at him in all of his 2'2" glory,
Mhm.
and simply says, "Where is Zachary?"
He looks at you and tilts his head. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that name.
He was my owner. And I suspect the owner of the arrow. The one that pricked me and gave me sapience and rat jam.
He furrows his eyebrows.
And I suspect is being used to mass produce sapient puppets, aka those little clay bastards.
I'm afraid that I do know the owner of the arrow, and it wasn't Zachary.
Then who is it?
Unless this person changed his name from Zachary.
So you're saying it was a he?
Yes.
Ivan gets up in his business a bit more. Did he have red hair?
No.
Was he
had,
of noble bearing?
He had no hair.
Professor X.
Was it
By
removed,
far
or
the
or was he naturally bald?
He seemed okay. Maybe he had some strands of white hair, kind of almost balding.
It's not Lex
He,
Luthor.
he's kind of like he has the look of kind of like he's racking his head trying to describe the person he knows. He's not trying to put up a front or anything. Balding, small, green.
Were his eyes green?
Yoda.
No, their eyes were brown.
The arrow can do many things. It's not a humongous stretch to assume it could change someone's appearance, or an eidolon giving the user the power to do that. That much being said, it might not be Zach, but the arrow is an important thing for us to get, because clearly it is being abused.
You know, let's all cut to the chase and get to the point we're really here for. If, say, the Henny King's citadel, which he currently resides in, is under attack, can we count on you to not interfere and help him in any way?
Service Black looks over the party, and he's
As I
something...
lean over and put my hand on his shoulder.
There's something else. You get
Very
the idea.
convincingly.
You get the idea that there's something weighing very heavily on him. Mitchell, I will allow your sense motive to carry through for this because he technically got a crit. Okay.
Ooh.
He is afraid of what you might find at the Citadel.
This is bigger than just a takeover of a city, isn't it?
Listen. Okay, listen. We were just doing what the Empire told us to do. I do not want. If I will do whatever you want to aid in your attempts to retake the city, but I do not want to be, let's just say, punished too severely for what has occurred here.
Mum's the word in this room. As long as you're telling us everything.
I'm going to need a guarantee from whoever is from someone of higher authority. I look at you and I see either hirelings or grunts.
Alright, hold on. I will go get her. God damn it. I will be right back. Walk. Do I have to walk the entire way?
You can get here. If you get over here to where the crossroads is, you can tell the guys to fetch Sir Stum, and they will get her.
Please fetch Sir Stum. We are in intense negotiations, and we need someone of higher authority.
One of the soldiers is just like, what, again?
Oh?
Sir Stum.
Oh? You were able to talk Professor Service Black down? Alright. The knight motions to the soldier, and the soldier nods and salutes and runs off to grab Sir Stum.
Ivan has meanwhile,
if you got back and he died,
gotten out of Professor Black's face, gotten back in his seat, and resumed his tea and biscuits. being all nice and civil about things.
I'm just shooting the shit with the knight. Apparently something big has gone down, and he is afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
I don't know. He won't open up. He needs someone of higher authority. And it is bothering me, as a negotiator, to just get, I got to go get mom.
I mean, basically.
Yeah, you see the knight walk up and pat you on the shoulder. Well, you may be representatives for this mission, but you are hirelings in the end. But
Yes, but I am doing good fucking job. But it is like you
you are doing well.
You know what I mean.
You are doing very well. You the fact that you were able to talk to, well, open negotiations with not only the Church of Eomidai but also Professor Service Black, it means you're doing a very good job. If it weren't for
you need to get with Kaz so you can get proper French swearing.
Mad omelette du fromage. I should bug Rayla. Rayla, teach me how to swear in French.
Cass can teach you how to swear in French. Cass.
See, no, there's a difference. I'm not I don't swear in French. I swear in French Canadian. That is widely different. There's a huge difference. Sacre Bleu is not something French Canadians say.
No,
that is a
French Canadians come from like lumberjacks.
Yes.
Way crasser than that.
Don't y'all also say like Nick Toi or something like that?
No, that's French.
Damn.
French from France.
That's proper Paris French.
No,
Yeah. I'm a friend from Paris.
In our case, it's closer to Monesty Tabarnak.
Yeah, that sounds barbarian to me. I don't know.
Jackal, I'm right with you. Everything French just sounds like frog noises to me, so.
Fucking rabbit.
I mean, it's funny. The peep frogs are out right now, and they are loud as fuck.
Right. It's about 10 minutes and
I just say, congratulations, Sir Stan. We have opened the negotiations, and he is now asking for someone of higher authority.
Oh.
I wish to be sassful, but
Very well. Bring me to him.
You can probably remove the summoned house cats at this point.
No,
Oh yeah.
As we're going along, I explained to her, he is clearly nervous about something. Something big went down at the castle. But he will not open up unless there is someone of higher authority potentially to offer him amnesty or something like that. But he is on the verge and we need a closer.
Very well. Bring me to him.
So.
He's just shy around new people.
Okay, now we can just go straight back there. Nothing.
I was kind of jealous. I was really hoping the blackmail would do it. But I was also doing that for spells. Hello, I am back. We have brought the lovely Sir Stan.
Sir Stern.
Sir Still.
Sir Stan.
I am never going to get your fucking name right. I am so sorry.
That's fine, I'm used to it. You see Professor Service Black get up and offer a very low bow to Sir Sturm. He apparently holds her in great deference.
Ooh.
Also, he's 20 feet in the air, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
Still, he's just
Forgot
floating.
to remove that. Sorry.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Best 20-foot bow in the world.
Leviosa. Oh, Sir Sturm. Pleasure to meet you. You too. My diplomat informs me that you needed to see someone of authority. Well, I'm Knight Captain Sir Sturm. And he says, "Oh yes, that will do. Now."
No, I need someone higher.
No. Sorry, just making fun of him.
Yes. Please sit. Please, Sir Sturm. Sir Sturm takes a seat next to you. So, what has happened in the city is that you still see that he's still visibly nervous about what he's about to say, as if he's about to spill his guts out to someone who could very well
Have him executed?
condemn him to death, depending on what he thinks about this. What has happened in the city is that we were performing a research project for the Empire, and things may have gotten out of hand, which eventually resulted in
Understatement.
the Hannies taking over. And yes, I was involved in that project, but I would like it to be officially known that I did not recommend that the project move in this direction. That was, let me double check the names that I wrote for this. Hang on. I need Google Docs. I didn't think you guys were going to get him to spill his guts here, but you guys did very well. That was Researcher Maria and Mother Rose.
And Mother Rose.
Who is Mother Rose?
Well, okay. Long story short, I was the head of Arcana and the lead alchemist on the project. Researcher Marie was head of occultism and the project lead. Priestess Rosina was an advisor on the project. She was supposed to provide her knowledge of divine magics to us. And Mother Rose was... let me see what I wrote here. Mother Rose...
I'm going to guess with the name, she was the primal one.
Yes. She was the advisor brought in to advise on primal magics for the project.
So everyone appears to be involved in some way.
I wonder if
Yes.
Mother Rose is the same as Mother Nature.
One could draw that conclusion.
Yes. The person you might have heard of as Mommy Nature is in fact Mother Rose. She was involved in the project. No, he. Sorry, my bad. He was involved in the project.
What can you tell us about them? Are they... From what we've understood, they're absolutely crazy. And they are turning people into trees.
Oh yeah, strange one, that Mother Rose. Never really liked him. Was always very enigmatic, eccentric. Yes, eccentric, very eccentric. And if you guys are getting eccentricities reading on this guy. If this guy says someone else is eccentric, you know that
That's really saying something.
yeah.
Not to mention that this dude is literally named Mother Rose.
Yes. Mm,
So, what do you say? How do we stop this Mother Rose?
same way you stop anyone. You find her and you chop her to bits. Or shoot her. Or cast fireball on her. You know, normal stuff.
The usual.
Yes, the usual.
Don't suppose you know
She's-
a way to turn the people back?
I'm afraid that is not within my my knowledge base. My tradition is in arcana and alchemy, not primal.
Hmm.
Yes.
If you're willing to help us in this, I believe we should put amnesty on the table, should we not?
So Sturm has taken her helmet off, and you see, looking right at Service Black. She has not taken her eyes off him the entire time. She's studying him, trying to get a read on him. And then Service Black has been looking visibly nervous, under her gaze, kind of chafing, and trying his best to not to try to smooth things over. I do know that Mother Rose had the golden arrow that your little puppet here appears to be interested in.
Ivan's ears just shoot straight up at the mention of this.
Yes, she brought the golden arrow to us, and it was instrumental in this project. In fact, it was responsible for our breakthrough.
The creation of the mass production of intelligent puppets.
In a sense, yes. The arrow was used for something like that. Although I would again like to reiterate that I was against the introduction of sentience into these little handy creature construct things.
They certainly abuse it. And
Indeed-
anything within their nubby little reach.
Indeed they do.
Is it weird? I actually do enjoy their voices. I find them funny.
Oh, they appear to be cute at first. But then,
Chaotic
Yes,
little bastards. One might call them goblins, in a way.
oh,
I will be doing a disservice to goblins.
Thank you. Thank you, someone understands.
I would compare them to goblins before the Goblin Kingdom became a protectorate of the Empire of the Hand. Before
So,
some semblance of order and not trying to stab and rape and kill each other was introduced, you know?
Idle side note.
Deontay,
Why do the Hannies even want to do that sort of thing? They are completely sexless. As a puppet myself, I have no idea what attraction they have to doing that.
Ganon, what? Okay, I will respond to that in a moment. Ganon, what do you want to say?
I had something. No, here's what I said. So, as he says, before the Goblin Kingdom was more civilized, and she does a near spit take, and she's like, the Goblin Kingdom is not civilized. By
Really?
any means. I am probably the best example of their civilization.
Exactly.
Boy, that's saying
300
something.
years ago, it was even worse. But yeah, he's gonna turn to Ivan and say, "Well, here's the thing. We were trying to figure out if there was a way we could speed up and automate the process of creating these little constructs, and
You were trying to make them able to procreate, is what you're saying.
yes, and we were successful.
Wait, they can procreate?
Yes,
What?
we started out.
How?
We started out with 10. They now number in the thousands by my latest calculations.
How?
Yeah, they-
Oh my god, they're breathing like goblins. Holy shit.
Pretty much. And this is just
You know
my
what?
estimates,
These are
James.
ways, right, bro.
This is just based on my estimations, based on the observations we were able to conduct. I haven't gone anywhere near the keep. Since then, they come to me and I do business with them.
They were not
Excuse me for
walking
1 moment.
sharks so much, but yeah.
Yeah, they're house sharks.
Can he give me the exact math and can I start writing in chalk? Okay, so if we have this many they are breathing at this rate.
Mm,
I would assume that they also don't have a childhood. They're just ready to go when birthed.
yes, to be honest, we are still not entirely sure how we were able to get them to procreate. They're, for some reason, due to the effects of the golden arrow, if two Hannies get together and use pottery to create another Hanny, there's another Hanny. We don't know how it works. It just happens.
There's hand holding involved, isn't there? Those degenerates.
Oh yes, lots of hand holding. They built
Absolute degenerates.
the new Hanny together while holding hands. It's such degeneracy. God, you start to look at it, but we had to observe them. After all, as part of the development project.
Okay, idle out of character question. Is that how it actually works in their original canon?
Hannies
Yeah.
in Alisoft games, yes. Two Hannies get together, they pottery up a new Hanny, and that's how Hannies have a baby. Except it's a fully grown Hanny.
Yeah, no childhood involved.
Mhm.
And yeah, riddle. As for the sharks, they are house sharks, meaning they can swim in the floor.
Their movement is 40 feet house.
Specifically.
Specifically
40
house.
feet house.
Yes.
I love it.
These are creatures that are known to infest abandoned houses, but this guy has apparently found a way to tame some of them and use them as guard dogs.
So if you were in like a linked cul-de-sac, could they go from house to house like through the walls?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Would that include an
I'm
apartment
saddling
building?
one of those.
Oh yes, apartment buildings are like usually at high risk of developing house shark infestation.
Imagine
Okay,
you're in an
this-
urban setting and you're riding one of those.
Okay, this has to be something that comes up at a future point as like a side quest. Where we're like, God damn it, not these
House
again.
shark.
House shark exterminators.
We'll see what happens.
Look, this is all well and good, but if they are breeding like this, I don't know about you, but I cannot cast enough fireballs to fucking put a dent into this.
They're fire resistant.
Yeah, that doesn't help either.
Yes, they are pottery,
Yeah.
so they are fire resistant. So that is the extent of what has happened in the sea, as
we
far
are
as I
looking
know.
at an We are looking at an epidemic of these creatures. If we do not stop them, this is going to get absolutely out of hand.
I
Out
got an
of
idea.
Hanny.
Out of honey, ha 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 ha.
I got an idea. Well, we got the church on our side. Why don't we just enchant their bells with like shattering spells and then just ring the bells?
I don't
I
know if you'd
haven't-
be able to do that without making every person have their heads explode.
I have another
Where's
thought.
the downside?
I have another
That
thought.
includes you.
Damn it! There is a downside. What if
Oh,
I'm wearing
please.
my helmet?
That would still
Oh,
not
please.
stop it. That would just keep
Yeah.
your brains in a nice little bucket.
What if I was wearing earplugs?
Probably wouldn't work.
Oh, please, you are too thick-headed.
Thank you.
It was not meant as a compliment. Oh, God.
I took it as a compliment. Thank you.
Oh, God. I have
Don't try to
turned in-
reason with a barbarian. They'll drag you down to their level and beat you with experience.
Oh, God. I am playing the straight character. What has my life become?
I know, that's
System.
like 2 of 3 campaigns now. It's hilarious.
System has been sitting silently all this time, just nodding, listening, taking all the information she can.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hmm.
He's not making it.
He's not going to be in Rush Hour 3.
Mhm.
I have question for you. The mom and nature.
Yes.
Were they absolutely crazy, bonkers, batshit before this?
He sees servers. Look away to think. They were very, very, very strange.
Were they fornicating with trees before they were turning them from people?
Not as far as I know, but Mother Rose was only brought in as an advisory role. She didn't spend as much time in the research lab as me nor researcher Maria. I didn't ask what he did in his spare time. I didn't want to know.
Understandable.
You understand why this is upsetting, correct?
Yes. This is yeah, but this is terrible. There's no way to sugarcoat this. We may have a mass outbreak of sentient rape machine constructs on our hands.
So I have one very important question for you.
Yes.
The honest Hanny whorehouse. Can I burn it to the ground? That guy gives me such the creeps. It's awful.
Not yet. System pats you on the shoulder. Not yet. We still need to sort
Please.
through if he's an
Please.
officially
Yeah.
licensed business. We do not have the authority to
Now-
burn his establishment down unless he
But I
commits a
want
crime.
to.
Now, were there Hannies prior to this event that were proper poppets? Or were they all after this event?
The event, as in what exactly?
The outbreak, shall we say.
No, these hannies are unique constructs. We developed them ourselves. We were
So they
ta-
all present the possible threat of massive overpopulation.
Yes. If either one Hanny gets out, well, two Hannies. They need to create more. whenever when two Hannies get together to create babies, they create, I would say, 10 within a 2-month period.
And I assume inbreeding isn't a problem.
No, not at all. They just pottery up a new Hanny. Barely takes a day.
Meaning the 10 that we start with can it also then themselves produce 5 more on top of the original pair, making another one for another 6,
Yes.
so on and so forth.
Yes.
Oh god, they can reproduce exponentially. Oh no.
Yes, they
Yeah, this is like a Grey Goo situation, only more handsy.
Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
I'll wait until Ganon gets back before system. Before I voice out system's response.
We're getting to the meat and potatoes of this adventure now, and I kind of like it.
I didn't intend for you guys to get all this information out of him, but you did a roleplay. Good roleplay, so yeah. I'm giving you Butterfly's Micheloso. He is a little stuffed toy mouse that became sentient because a golden arrow pierced his spine and gave him sentience.
It's a race that in the game called a poppet. Normally it would be something like a Raggedy Ann doll or something, but I don't know. I was playing a lot of Retropolis when I made this character, so I was like, I want to be a little rat dude, but I want to be a poppet too, so I made it a little rat poppet. And his Eidolon is Rat Jam, the like 6-foot tall, bushy Wendigo rat, because it's a primal Eidolon, so it's very nature themed.
Micheloso is a stand user. There's no sugarcoating it. It's a fucking stand user.
I'm wondering if you have stats in mind for what happens if a summoner gets arrow pierced a second time. Because that's kind of a big deal in JoJo. So, like, I'm wondering if that's something that's going to happen or has happened, or you have ideas on what will happen if that happens. I'm infinitely curious.
We'll see. We'll see. If you're wondering about furthering the quest to tackle Mother Rose and go after the golden arrow that Mother Rose has, that will be season 2 content.
Sounds about right. You know, we didn't learn about the arrows in JoJo's till part 4, but they were technically responsible for stuff happening in part 3. So, you know, adds up.
Hang on, what? Yeah, no. I'm looking for a good theme.
I do love the fact that the stand arrow in JoJo's is literally a space rock turned into an arrow. Like, no particular reason why. It just is. And it's why it works. And no one, like, questions, like, where it came from, why it makes people have stand powers. Nothing. The only thing they know is that it makes you very violently ill, and if you survive, you have a stand.
You know, I have not seen
Hello, I'm back.
any of JoJo.
Oh, we gotta sit you down and watch it. The show's great.
I need to watch JoJo as
JoJo
well.
is the kind of show where you need to watch it with friends, with beer, because you don't you
It lives up to its title of bizarre. Let's put it
yeah,
that way.
it is. It is the kind of show that you cannot take seriously, and you just go along for the ride, and you laugh at the absurdity of what's going on. Best way to describe it. You will need beer, and you will need friends, because otherwise you're gonna be like, what the fuck? More often than not. And with friends, you will still be going, what the fuck? But you'll be laughing about it.
You can share the mental load of the
Yeah.
nonsense that is JoJo's. Thing is, though, like, it plays it straight. It isn't, like, parodying something. It's just that Araki just let himself go. You know what it is? It's effectively a manga written by Hideo Kojima.
Oh God.
Nah.
Effectively,
Hideo Kojima has a lot of weird messaging in his games.
True.
Is not what's his name? What's the name of Araki?
Vision
He just
Mail.
does whatever the fuck he wants. That's what I'm getting from Araki. This seems fun. Let's do this and let's do that. Let's do this. That.
I'll give him points though. He's basically solved the problem of power escalation in anime. Because instead of it being, I have more points than you, therefore I win, like something like Dragon Ball, Araki is like, okay, this villain has this power that causes this problem and makes this puzzle, effectively, to get to him. How do the good guys get to him in the first place?
Yeah,
Like you see this even with before the Stansworth thing in parts 1 and 2, right?
yeah, it's a puzzle fight essentially.
Yeah. The part where they actually beat the shit out of the bad guy is actually more just catharsis than anything. It isn't. They don't have to worry about whittling down hit points effectively.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's continue. So, Stam, is there anyone who wants to say anything else? Because Stam looks like she's about to say something.
What, did I miss anything?
Nope, nothing important. We're just yakking about Jojo and stuff.
Okay, I've got nothing right now, so
Nothing?
go ahead.
Alright, so Stam is going to get up from the chair and walk over to Service Black. She places a hand on his shoulder. We are still investigating what truly happened in this city. If everything you've said is true and proves useful, that would be considered when the dust is cleared and we move on to figuring out who is responsible for this. And I will say, you have given me way more than Priestess Rosina has. She did not mention that she was part of this project at all. So, we are going to have another chat with her. And I thank you for all the information you have provided and all the information that you are going to continue to provide.
So Steve, God, I just need this NPC's name on a fucking thing.
I typed it out to you.
Okay, can you type it out again? Because I'm second guessing myself now. On
Okay,
what it is.
You know what? I'm gonna type it out in Tabletop RPG. Sir Sturm. Sir being a title, Sturm being her name. Sturm, German word for storm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Easy. German word for storm. If you think what would the German call a storm? Sturm. There you go.
Close enough.
Sir Stam. May I make a highly astute observation?
You may. Your counsel and advice has been very valuable throughout this mission.
If you're going to fucking do that and get involved with that, how about we do that after we take the keep?
Do what? No?
If you're going to fucking backstab her, which, by the way, total bitch, by the way.
Oh no, we're not going to backstab her. She knows that we are
they're
going
gonna stab
to
her
be.
in the face.
We're gonna be talking to her. She's fully aware. Trust me.
I would say let's do this after we retake the keep. Because this gentleman is clearly a man of intelligence and knows when to lay his cards on the table. That should be commended. her bullshit of not telling all of us, that is not as good. But what do you know? I might be biased, fellow wizard colleague and all.
System looks down at Professor Service Black and she says, "We are going to retake the keep. You will assist us in this endeavor." And she says that in a tone that makes it clear that this is not up for debate to him, and he's like, yes, yes, we will assist you. My apprentices are decent casters and they're decent crafters as well. Alchemists. They're trained in crafting and alchemy. They'll be more than happy to lend their
We do need many hands for a lot of alchemy.
services to the Empire in whatever capacity you need. And
I have a very important question. It would make me ever so happy. Can you bake a fireball spell into a pie? It will be best gag ever.
Theoretically, I could, but what are you trying to do here?
Oh, I intend to cream pie the Henny King in the face with the fireball pie.
We commandeered one of the Hanny's weapons, a very unusual huacha that only fires pies.
Oh, no. That's the distraction. This one is going to be hand delivered.
Oh.
A pie?
It will be best.
Fireball.
It will
Why
be
don't you
best.
just get a
rank-
pie that goes boom as opposed to big fire?
Because that's what makes it funny.
No. Fire against pottery, not so funny. Pie that goes kaboom and makes a big explosion, very funny.
Oh my god. Look,
Are we literally getting a pie from the pirates in SpongeBob that made the bomb pies? Is that what you're saying?
That was a thing in SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Bomb pies?
Yes. Yes,
Yes, it
Squidward
was.
was being really shitty about getting SpongeBob something for something that Mr. Krabs had set up,
Uh-huh.
and he buys a pie from a bunch of guys that are loading him up into a ship, and he's like, "These aren't pies, these are bombs made in a bomb factory."
Oh,
He's like, "Yeah, I'll take one. And then poor SpongeBob, it looks like he eats it, and for the rest of the episode, Squidward believes that he's literally put SpongeBob's life on like a 24-hour timer.
Oh,
Spends
fine, he feels
the
guilty
rest of the
about
day
it.
with him. He feels guilty about it. Spends the rest of the day with him as if it was his last day on Earth.
Uh-huh.
Only it turns out that Bob never ate the pie.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a typical SpongeBob
Very much so.
episode.
and then SpongeBob accidentally hit Squidward in the face with said pie.
Smash cut to the stock footage of the nuclear explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's SpongeBob. Right? Let's see. Okay. Yes. Pico, Chico, and Coco would be glad to help you. Will you? Will you, boys? And they all pipe up. Yeah, sure. Yes, that's my Pico. Boku no Pico.
Yeah,
My head is
How
in level right now.
Dare you?
Oh, I saw that.
How dare you?
Man.
I saw
knew
that.
from the start.
Yep.
But I was hoping you wouldn't bring it up.
I am so glad this is recorded so I can send it to someone now. How dare you?
I'm surprised he didn't recognize him. Okay.
Because I've never watched that disaster. And I don't intend to.
Same.
I got it just from the names.
I didn't pick up on. God damn.
The
I
picture
need to
was
pick-
enough for me.
Yes, so, we will do whatever we can to help. I'm going to have to do some research with regards to that fireball pie. But if you need anything else, do not hesitate to ask. We will do whatever we can to help the Empire. Yes.
Don't suppose you're sitting on any magical items you're not using at the moment, are you?
I'm a wizard.
Even
of course I am.
even if we don't intend on keeping them, we could at least use them, make use of them, and then return them later.
He does. He does look thoughtful for a moment. We might be able to outfit you guys with some of our reserve equipment. Yes. I will. I will talk to System about it if she's so inclined, and yeah, we could see what if anything from our stores could be useful for you.
Excellent.
Yes. System looks around the room between the party, Service Black, and Pico, Chico, and Coco, and she seems rather pleased with the outcome. She smiles and she says, "Very good. Alright.
So, Sam,
There is something I wish to bring up.
Don't
Hmm.
use the toilet.
Okay.
well, that apparently was a thing.
Whoops." Yes, go ahead. What do you need?
I suggest we take care of this Mother Nature problem.
Okay. We will possibly have a contract out for that, but for now we are focusing on the keep.
Are you sure? Because if they are a part of this, we might want to consider going after this as well.
Our current orders are to attack and take the keep first. Once we have that
Okay.
secured, we can double back to deal with the mommy nature problem, aka that season 2 content.
Alright, fair enough. I just wanted to bring that up.
Do not worry. We are not blind to the growing problem that is
No,
Mother
no,
Nature.
that's not what
Emphasis
I'm
on the
saying.
growing.
What I'm saying, well, you got what I was saying. Good talk. Good talk.
Yes, her part in all of this. Oh, we will go after her to make an answer for her part in all of this eventually.
Was this
Mhm.
Severus, was this a sanctioned Empire project?
Yes, this is fully sanctioned and approved by the Empire. As far as I know, at the very least.
I would like to know. I would like to find that paperwork and be very interested in who decided approving that little project was a good idea and gives them a bit of word of my mind. What about you, Sir Sturm?
I would like to figure that out as well, but I will be sending feelers through the nights and see what I can find out. In the meantime, we can hope to find more evidence of what happened in the keep, because am I right in assuming that the research lab is in the keep? And it's like, yes, it was in the keep's basement. That was the primary research lab.
Okay, is it bad that I'm picturing, like, the lab has gone, like, total xenomorph? And, like, we're gonna get Hannies that are, like, 6 feet tall and have the crazy double mouth thing going on? At this point, and the walls are just, like, covered in, like, gooey ceramic?
Unfortunately, with how we've got things planned out, you guys meaning the party, will probably not be entering to the basement. You guys will be entering to a different secret entrance. But don't worry, rest assured that whatever we do, it'll be in the interest of securing the keep, and we'll be able to fully investigate the research lab after.
Alright,
Very well. It seems like negotiations here are done. Unless anyone
I
else
don't
wants to say anything.
suppose, Mr. Black, you would, Professor Black, if you would have a bag of holding for sale, or possibly.
A bag of holding. Let me see. Yes, Pico, do we have one of those? And now I'm going to check to see if this is something I can even give you. Stand by.
It's a bag of holding. It's just.
Right, but it might be a higher level thing in this game than in regular D&D.
Bag of holding type 1 is an item level 4. So
we could get them soon enough.
It is fairly pricey, but 75 GP.
Oh yeah, I can afford that with my 4 gold.
Yeah.
You have 4 gold? Holy shit!
I've been buying
Moneybags
pies.
over here.
I've been buying pies.
I bought nothing. I've got 2 gold.
I don't even know if I have money. No, I don't.
You have money?
No, I don't.
I'm item
I've
level.
I've got 20 gold.
Wow.
Pico says, I don't know offhand. We'll have to take an inventory. And Professor Services, yes, we will get back to you on that. AKA the DM needs to think about this. But if we have one, we will see if we could let one go. Because hint, since this is mostly resolved, once you get back to the tavern, System is going to basically take you through the preparations for tomorrow's siege of the keep, and you guys are going to be able to do everything. You guys are going to get level ups, you guys are going to get equipment that System is going to provide to you.
Will there be a training montage?
Gonna need a montage.
Yeah, the compliments of the Empire. They're going to give you equipment. They're going to give you consumables. They're going to give you a plan. They're going to help you create, if you want to, create 100 pies and alchemically enchant them to do whatever you want. Yeah, they're gonna try to help you do all that.
You know, smash cut to an image in the montage of Rat Jam doing one-arm push-ups, and Ivan is doing one-arm push-ups on his back at the same time.
Except instead of push-ups, it will be more like planning. Lots of planning, lots of weapon maintenance, lots of the children baking 100 pies.
Those poor kids.
Probably.
That being said, they're probably going to be set for life from the order, you know?
The bakery is going to be really happy. The children, they get paid. Y is going to be directing Pico, Chico, and Coco.
You get a biscuit. You get a biscuit. Hope y'all like your pay.
Y is going to be directing Pico, Chico, and Coco in helping to alchemically put bombs into those pies.
I'm gonna do you one better.
People now.
I look at Severus and I pull out the bag of 1,000 ball bearings. If this could go in said pie, when it goes boom, these fly out, hitting everything in an explosion.
Yes, shrapnel.
Yes.
That would be
Yes, which is really good against pottery.
That would be
Yes.
It's not wrong.
Except it goes in the 360, and if you're putting it,
Not if you put it in a shape charge.
I mean, we're talking to a goblin here. We gotta trust their explosive knowledge.
Though,
I mean, it's practically a racial feature.
using any material component that we use would make the creation of the explosive alchemical bomb a lot easier. So, yeah, just using ball bearings instead of alchemical fire would make things a lot easier. In
We
fact,
got all this technology, and I still don't have an exploding dog slicer.
you and your fucking exploding dog slicer.
I'm never gonna shut up about this. I hope you know that.
Are you saying it's a weapon that's designed specifically to explode while it's slicing a dog? Or are you saying it's a weapon that a dog can use that slices and explodes things?
It
Like
is a
some kind of
weapon
gun
that
blade.
can explode that is most commonly used to slice dogs.
It is a goblinoid gun.
It's a goblin weapon.
Yeah.
Ah!
It is a sword.
So Lady Duvoir here would recognize what an
Yeah,
exploding
you know a
dog
thing or
slicer
two about a
is.
dog slicer, don't you? Heathen.
Alright,
Complete idle side note, because I kind of want to see the comedy that comes from this.
Mhm.
Rat Jam, of his own accord, goes to the room where the kids came out of,
Mhm.
and just peeks in.
This particular room, you see, this door opens up into a hallway, basically.
Aw. I
It's
was
a-
kind of wondering if he would open to the sodomy room.
No, the sodomy room is elsewhere. It is a very nice, lavish hallway, but yeah, it is a hallway.
So he meanders back then.
Alright, so, anything else you guys want to do with the professor, or in this scene? Anything at all?
I think we've rattled his cage quite enough.
agreed.
System is going to pat Severus Black on the shoulder one last time, and she says, "We'll be seeing you later." And Severus says, "Yes, you will." And she goes to
Got a feeling he's gonna skip town at some point.
Not if System can help it. He's a person of interest that we are going to keep a very, very close eye on. Essentially, like Priestess Rosina, he is not going to be wandering around without guard anymore for the remainder of this mission. He is going to help you guys retake the keep, and he has no say in the matter. Right, with that, you guys want to head back to the tavern and prepare for the assault on the keep?
Yep.
Right. Everyone, if you want to, you guys can move all the way back to the
Actually, would we be in the
tavern.
tavern map?
Yes, but physically move yourself to the tavern first, because
God damn, we went
Oh, there we go. I can select
That
both
is
Rat
a
Jam
big-
and myself.
we went extra long today, and it felt nice to
Damn it. Give me a second.
spend more time.
lots of good roleplay and even an accidental battle happened. Alright, so the party has arrived back and we commence. We are going to move back to the tavern map. I'm gonna activate it here. Okay, here we go. Let me know when you guys are here.
Yep.
Okay, so the entire tavern for the rest of the day is basically gonna be a hub of activity. System is going to be sending out messages, missives, ordering things to be prepared.
I would be basically drawing our battle plans on the walls in chalk and sort of making up battle plans for all of us.
System is going to actually conduct a full-on briefing of how the attack on the keep is gonna go, but for now, you guys can just make your preparations. Because she has a very specific battle plan that's going to involve not just you, it's going to involve other branches that are also going to be attacking the keep at the same time.
Sir Sturm, I would
Yes?
like to call this plan Preparation H.
Damn it, I knew you were gonna do that.
Preparation H? I don't.
For the amount of butthurt we're about to do to them.
It's a medication topical for hemorrhoids.
And it was a joke done on
Austin Powers. To be fair, they said preparation, and that was the first thing I thought of.
Right. Eva, you're gonna have Pico, Chico, and Coco to help you. Hermie one is going to spend the night in the sodomy room. You guys also see Gretel and Hansel and a couple of acolytes of the Church of Yomidai just here as representatives of the Church of Yomidai.
Are they wearing pants?
Who?
Hansel and Gretel.
No.
very tight spats.
No spats.
Of course.
They are
Short
wearing.
skirts.
They're wearing what could best be described as thongs, man thongs.
Banana hammocks.
Also, Eva's gonna be doing gun stuff first.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so during this preparation, you guys are going to try to put a... Let me just create this. Put this here. You guys are going to be trying to put a pie into the pie hwacha. You test it out just as normal, and the hwacha accepts it. It doesn't go... It just sits there. Okay, good. And then you're going to try to put a alchemically treated pie into the pie hwacha. Any particular type of alchemical bomb do you want to put in there?
Well, currently, I've settled on the red pitch bomb.
You want red pitch bomb? Okay, let me look up the red pitch bomb.
I mean, I wouldn't mind all sorts, like throwing like a fire, like 20 fire, 20 ice, 20 electric.
Well, we know electric isn't any good against them. Which is unfortunate for me.
Because they're
Psychic.
made out of resistors.
Yep.
What was the name? Red pitch?
Bomb. The lesser variant.
What the hell is this? Hang on,
Essentially a molly.
Is it just what they've named Alchemist Fire in this game?
No, Alchemist Fire is its own
No.
thing. Red pitch is something else.
That's a little.
Napalm.
Here, let me. I can. This. Yeah, there we go.
See. Alchemical items. alchemical bombs and red pitch bomb, you say? Oh goddamn, it's out of order. There we go. Okay. Let me see. Where do you post it?
It's just in the.
Okay, red pitch. Oh, it's a single word. Okay. Okay, let me see. Red pitch. Red pitch bomb. Let's deals listed fire damage, persistent fire. 1 fire damage, 1d4 persistent fire, 1 splash damage. On a critical hit, the target's clumsy 1. Okay.
Cannon, want to browse the options of what else that could be used?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just slap in
Okay,
what I have.
here's going to be the rule that I create for this. You can do what is basically the equivalent of stuffing a lesser alchemical bomb into a pie. And in order to keep things from going too crazy, I will allow you guys to put 4 different alchemical bombs into the pie watcher. No more than that. And I'll just make this clear. It is going to do... It's not going to perform exactly as the alchemical bomb stats say it is, because this is we're basically homebrewing an entire weapon for you guys. But I will figure out a way for it to deal damage and create a hazard on impact once you guys figure out which bombs you want. Okay?
I feel like the Thunderstone and the Dread ones are the most relevant.
There's more, I
'Cause-
just can't post it in.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the pitch bombs do fire, which we've established isn't very good against them. The blight bombs do poison, which I'm going to assume because they have the full construct resistances instead of just the living construct save bonus like I do, they're not going to take any damage from the poison, so that's a complete waste of time.
Yeah.
But the Dread one does mental damage, and even though they're constructs, they are sapient.
Yes.
So I'm assuming they would take mental damage.
Yes, they do take mental damage.
Okay, plus the fact that it frightens them on hit, if frighten 2 on crits, in a mass battle situation, that's a hell of a line breaker, right? Panic in the lines like that, that's like Indian elephant strategy. You know, I like the sound of that. Thunderstone's pretty good too because I think they took bonus damage from Sonic, didn't they?
No, they do not take bonus damage from Sonic, but it was
Okay.
not
Bludgeoning. What?
they were
was not
not
resistant,
strong. Yeah, they weren't resistant to Sonic
So,
damage.
I mean, the Thunderstone is very similar to the Dread Ampule in the fact that it's mass chaos.
The boys, Pico, Chico, and Coco will be able to feed you whatever information that Severus Black would know about the constructs. They are... I will just read this out to you. They are weak to bludgeoning, cold, and force.
Cold, really?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
I don't got that.
Cold
They are
would make it more brittle.
resistant to acid, electricity, fire, and piercing.
Damn. So yeah, the goo grenade isn't going to be any good either.
Although do note that you can overcome their resistance, it's not immunity. It is resistance. And you have been throwing fire spells at them and they have been taking damage from them. It's just less.
Right, but like though fire spells were doing upwards of like 20 damage, these bombs each one does like up to 4.
Yeah, they don't do much individually.
I will...
Yeah, so
if need be, I will adjust the damage of the bombs as needed in order for the weapon to be effective. Because, like I said, you are throwing what's essentially... Eventually, you're going to be throwing 25 of these things. That's going to stack up. I'm just going to say.
Yeah, I was going to say, the one poor bastard at the epicenter of this splash zone is going to get fucked. but I don't think many of the other ones will. But yeah, I'm definitely eyeballing the Dread Ampules and the Thunderstones personally.
Dread, really?
Yeah, fire damage plus mass confusion, complete disorder in the ranks.
Yeah.
Remember, this thing is going to be used as our distraction in the front. That's exactly what we wanted to be doing. Just
I will let
mass
you know.
crowd control on everybody.
Okay, I'll just let you know. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this a secret. Then, you guys.
Wow, gatekeeping DM.
Yeah. Don't worry. That's stuff for you guys to get through. Don't worry. I will let you guys steer a craft as much as you want.
It's 9 p.m. I have not eaten anything but a bit of nuts earlier. I'm gonna go get some food.
Okay. Important stuff. Everyone gets level ups. Everyone.
Okay.
We get a
You
level?
guys level up to 4. Yes, everyone.
Nice.
Let's see. Cordium. As part of preparation, System is going to give you a resilient rune stone, which you can apply to your armor.
So
You-
I'm gonna go. I'll be back not too long with food and stuff.
Okay.
You can keep on going. Everything's fine.
Mhm.
I'll talk with you about moving things around on my character and stuff. To see about making it more useful.
Yes, I will allow respecs, especially on level up now. So yeah, don't you worry about that. That I will allow that.
Alright, so be right back.
Alright, so yeah,
So that would add. So if I click on it, go under the details, and I go resilient rune, and then I just add resilient to it.
yes. Assuming I gave you the right one. You can go ahead and alright. Resilient rune. Wait, no, not resilient, sorry. That wasn't the one you're supposed to get. You also get potency. Sorry. Potency. Because you need to get a potency rune first before you can get a resiliency rune.
Armor proficiency potency 1 plus
Yes,
1. I
potency
assume?
plus 1. Yes, potency plus 1, and then you need to invest it. If you go back to your character sheet, where in your inventory where it says armor full plate, you see a little gem there on the right hand next to the shirt icon. You see a little gem, right? A little gem
I'm
symbol.
trying to figure out where you were talking about. where-
In character sheet inventory, you look at your full armor and stuff, right?
Right. Oh, the gem.
Yeah, click on that. Okay. Click on that for the candle cap as well if you want to invest it. Everyone can invest, I believe, up to like 10 items. That is how you need to. It's basically the Pathfinder's way of making sure you cannot carry like 100 magic items on you. Some magic items require investment. Weapons generally don't require investment though. But the Ring of Discretion on your sheet, Whitejackal, that requires investment. So...
Wait, what? Huh?
Go to your character sheet, White. This is something I learned recently. Go to Inventory.
Yes.
Scroll down to your Ring of Discretion. And then on the right side, you see a little gem symbol next to the shirt.
Right.
Yep, click that. Okay, now you're technically wearing the ring. That needs to happen in order for magical items to be counted as being worn.
I see.
Weapons usually don't need investment, but anything worn, clothes, accessories, armor, things like that require investment. So yeah. Okay, so White. While you're working on chemical reagents and guns and all that, System is going to come over to you and she's going to give you a striking rune stone. You can apply this to any gun you want that doesn't have a striking rune. Meaning the slide pistol or the arquebus, your choice.
What does that do?
It doubles the damage die.
Oh,
You know how the honker gun rolls 2d10, was it?
yeah, no, it does a lot of damage and hits
Yeah.
like a truck.
Yeah, this will do the same to your arquebus or your slide pistol, whichever one you choose to apply the striking rune to.
Ooh. Okay.
This is meant for you to be used for this mission, so yeah, I do expect you to apply to something. Which one you apply to is up to you.
My fist! No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, let me see here. I'm going to be adding let me see here. I am going to be adding, which one is the one I want? Right, okay. Along with all of that, the party meal is now carrying 5 lesser healing potions. One for each of you, or you can divvy it up however you want. So lucky you were requesting a more powerful healing potion, you can grab one if you want to. And yeah, it'll be up to you guys how you guys want to divvy it up. But you have 5 lesser healing potions in the party meal right now. Let's see here. Let me look at the bag of holding.
Look, I cannot pronounce Sir Stim's name to save my life.
That's fine.
Gun to my head.
She's gotten used to it. Were you trying to call her?
No. But I'm stealing one of these lesser healing potions. I now have 3 of them.
I moved one.
Alright, I would like to take a break, and I'll be on tomorrow to level up and stuff.
Alright, if anyone wants to do their level ups, let me know if you want to do it now or later during the week, because I need to host the server. So,
I'm doing it right now.
I'm not doing it right now. I'd like to do it tomorrow.
Alright, no problem. No problem.
Finish
I'd also like to get some water and stuff. So, I'm gonna pop off for now. It was lovely having an extra long session.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I can't wait for you guys to get to the keep. I've got something very special planned. Well, 2 very special things.
The Baroness and the Henny King.
You'll see.
The Baroness Henny King. But whatever. I'm gonna head off. Thank you all.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Oh.
Alright, so bombs. What bombs you want to? I would like you to figure out what bombs you want to use before we call it today, so that I know, so I can start homebrewing how this pie watcher is gonna work. Because
one more thing. Can I have a look at inside the pie watcher one more time?
Yeah, you can. Roll engineering and let me know what you're trying to figure out.
All right. I ain't trying to figure out shit. I just want to give myself a headache because I like that.
Okay, here's what happens. While you guys are, testing out different pies, they're, figuring out what the pie watcher will take and will not take, you get curious about how is this thing actually loading the pies and what's the mechanism in it. So you say try to put in a pie or rock or something, and I'm gonna have a look at it, see what happens, and then you stick your head into the hole and you fall in, and the pie watcher just goes and you basically by the time you get out, you are 1 HP and have taken
God.
let me see. You've taken a 1 wound.
Oh God.
Essentially, you went through the internal insanity mechanisms of the Pie Watcher, and you got folded through gears, through pistons, you got tangled up in all sorts of shit. By the time the thing spat you out, it's like you're hurt bad.
Well, I might not know how it works, but at least I felt how it worked. Ow.
Oh yeah, you felt.
Yeah, you're that healing's for you, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah,
It ain't much, but
How do
it's
you remove
honest
wounded
healing.
again?
With treat wounds. Treat wounds is the principal way to remove wounded.
All right. So administer first aid,
Or
or is it a separate action?
Treat wounds. Treat wounds is a separate action.
Okay, I'll
System
put that
can
on my...
do it.
Ow. Ow.
Oh,
I'm dying.
for fuck's sake! The system comes over, and
Please.
she's like, Kajam.
Why is it?
Medicine
why
check,
is it not
please.
letting me take it?
Kajam. It goes into exploration. Not.
Oh, okay. I was trying to put it into. Oh,
Yeah.
I ended up putting it into my exploration bar like 5 times.
Yeah,
All right,
that
let's get rid
happened.
of these extras.
Kajam, medicine check. Our poor plant man here got chewed up by the Pie Watcher. Let me see. Actions. Exploration, treat wounds. Here we go. Add a +2 circumstance modifier to this. There you go. Oh, gig. What is it with us and treat wounds? God damn it! No. Thanks to Quadrant's assist, he stops the critical fail from damaging you. You do not take the damage.
I'm gonna try the administer first aid. Or no,
You
not
mother-
that's
Administer
the right one.
first aid doesn't
Do that.
do anything.
Is the
Yeah.
thing I'm thinking of explore? What is it for? Just giving out of combat hit points. What's it called?
Treat wounds.
Treat. Is that's the same? That also gives the hit points.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it is. Okay. So how do I? If I'm trying to roll it, how do I roll it? Just click
You-
medicine.
You click on the treat wounds button. It's if you expand it, it has a macro there, a treat wounds macro that you can click.
Ah. Okay.
Although you can't
actions,
do it right.
exploration.
Yeah, you can't do it right now because it is 1 hour cooldown. You cannot stack treat wounds.
Ah. Oh. Well. Shame that.
Hmm.
Well, I stabilized him with magic, so you're welcome.
Yeah.
I got thinking. I have thinking to do with the feats I'm gonna take, so I'm gonna actually bounce because I actually need to use the bathroom.
All right. Mm-hmm.
So I'll catch you during the week and get things selected.
Yep, no problem. You have an entire week to prepare for the assault on the keep.
All right, night, cutie. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thanks,
Bye.
Jen.
Although I think for the sake of wait, do you want more medicine? Okay, you know what? If you want, you can get medical treatment from the good doctor.
Anyone but you.
Your points are so stern.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Lucky medicine check to assist.
You have a spare medicine check to save a plant man's life.
That is, you do not succeed. Okay, certain attempts.
No, you don't.
Let me see. Okay, so he is going to perform treat wounds. Wow, he crits.
That's a real doctor.
Wow. Well,
that is how we do it in the old country.
Yeah. Okay, I can't do German accents at all. I really need to learn how to do German accents.
You do.
There you go. Yeah. You get 22 hit points and he goes back to his infirmary.
Dankeschön, mein Herr.
How do you say you're welcome in German? Oh, don't mention it. Oh, don't mention it. Oh, whatever. Any kind of equivalent.
In German, we say bitteschön.
Bitteschön. Bitteschön. Bitteschön. Yeah. Bitteschön. He says back. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, settle on the bombs. Which 4 bombs do you want me to use? I will note them down.
Ooh, darn, what did we settle on? Red ampule? The Tanglefoot?
You want a Tanglefoot? Interesting. Okay.
Thunderstone?
Dread Ampule, Tanglefoot, Thunderstone, and
I believe the only other damaging thing would be the red pit.
Dread Ampule.
Because the Talos fire as well. And I don't think it only works on living creatures.
Thunderstone, and let me see. Red pitch was
Clay
it?
pots do poison. Yeah.
Okay. Pi Wacha bombs are Dread Ampule, Tanglefoot, Thunderstone, and Red Pitch. Due to the fact that you are using Tanglefoot, which is not a damaging bomb, the damage it's doing is a little bit lower, but I will factor that into making sure that this thing is still useful for you guys. So, oops, not the surgeon.
Because that's the heaviest CC that we have. Foot.
Yeah, this is something I'm going to have to homebrew. So, this is going to be complicated. So, good thing I'm limited it to only 4 bombs. Alright. So, Anything else you guys need?
Oh, I'm no longer wounded, right?
Yes, you are no longer wounded.
Right now, I'm trying to figure out what skill feat I want to take.
Oh, Lucky, I wanted to mention, you said that there was a chance that you might want to respec away from heavy armor, right?
Right, because it barbarian at higher levels does not increase the heavy armor
Yes.
at all.
Okay, so this is what I'm going to offer to you. If you decide to respec out of heavy armor at any point, I will allow you to freely trade away the heavy armor you're using right now with all of its improvements for a medium armor with similar improvements. Okay? So you don't have
Right.
to worry about that.
Though I don't think that's going to be around on season 1.
Alright. If you want to, you can do it within the hiatus between now and season 2. That's totally fine. Let's see what else. With the bombs, we have. The briefing is going to happen next week because the system is going to actually tell you what the plan is next week. Your pie watcher is being prepared. The pies are being paid for by the Empire. The children are working their asses off to fulfill the order. Let's see. How are potions made actually? Let me double check. Potion of healing. Healing potion, consumable potion. I assume it's potion crafting.
Expert in medicine yet.
Magical crafting feat, formula the item, raw materials, blah 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 blah. Okay, I'm going to say that some of the acolytes from the Church of Yomitai are going to be trained in potion crafting. So if you want a more exotic potion, let me know and I'll see if they can make it for you. Let me see about bag of holding. Rank doesn't change the bulk of the bag of holding itself. Or bulk extra benefit. Is that we can interact? Store item, move it just like a mundane sack. Needs to be able to fit through the opening. 25 bulk. I'm leaning more towards giving you guys the bag of holding. Yeah, I think I'm going to give you guys the bag of holding. Okay, yeah. Let me see here. Actually, wait, Lucky. Let me check your character sheet real quick. Something might have fucked up. Okay, you know what? This is going to affect anything, so you don't have to worry about that. Constructs can be feared. Well, constructs can feel fear. At least these constructs, because they are sentient. They know what fear is. They have a sense of self-preservation. And okay, anything else? Currently the only ones here are Lucky and Whitechecker. Anything else you guys need?
Alright, now I'm trying to figure out what class skill I can, or class speed I can take.
Oh, okay.
Technically, I'm here, but eating.
Oh, that's fine. You know what? Okay, this is going to be mainly just party planning stuff, so I think I'll end the stream here. Everyone,
Yep.
Thanks for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed today's episode of Pathfinder TTRPG Retaking Lordwall. The things are about to come to a head, because next session the party is going to be attacking the keep. I predict there's going to be maybe 2 or 3 sessions left. That's going to be how long you guys take to tackle the keep. Most likely 2 sessions, but maybe 3 if you guys roleplay a lot. And yeah, I'm enjoying this so much. Let me my usual end of stream stuff. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button down below. Gotta feed the YouTube algorithm as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming here. Whether you're lurking, chatting, just chilling or checking out the VOD. Thank you so very much. As usual, thank you to my extra mall supporters, Lucky, Crab, Rest.gov, Oxy, and Maka, for always giving me a big tip energy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And next up, thank you to Leah, Maka, Sakito, Kylon, Lucky, Shu, DJ, Cass, God Reactor, and Dova112 for supporting me on Patreon, firstly. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And last but not least, thank you so much to my players. Hope you guys enjoyed today's session.
Yes. I had fun.
Anything? Is there anything you guys would like me to improve or change or whatever? Anything at all?
9.
Code voice exploding dog slicer. That's it for me.
Shut the fuck up! Oh, you damn exploding dog slicer. And okay, yeah. Good night, everyone. Thanks again for stopping by. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Cass is
Bye-bye.
eating chicken. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so yeah, let's plan